It's time! You are watching the FM Senpai, the Bate Beast, Silando Escobar, a Minesweeper champion, Geography champion, and Streamer Showdown champion, Vice Captain America himself, Yeet! Big day today, ladies and gentlemen. We've got a big day on tap. I'm very excited. We have a shot at European stuff today at Ukon Kaplumbanga. Sorry, Ukon Kaplumbanga. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. You're beautiful. You're amazing. Johan, thank you for the 2 months in advance. And congrats on the golden bacon. Cotton the Corals, thank you for the 7 months. Lurking a Prayer, thank you for the 5 months on the tier 1. Yes! Also, congratulate. We get this out of the way. Get this out of the way. Let me get this out of the way. Congratulations to Chelsea on the Champions League title. Congrats to my boy Pulisic on a Champions League title. I don't think Pep is a bottler of fraud. Tuchel was just better than him yesterday. Definitely, convincingly, Chelsea was the better team. They deserved to win the game. The tactics were better. The players were better. Havertz got a little lucky with the goal. If he doesn't score it, though, Ederson gets a red card, so that's okay. Belgium's been the mud for the Euros because De Bruyne is probably going to miss, or at least he'll be looking like Rudiger out there with a mask on. Booker Taz, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to the Hammers. Cerberus as well. Both of you, make sure you get in the subsection of the Discord. Thank you. You can't write a message from your iPad. I learned it the hard way. Go Dragons. But you made your way to the computer so that you could write a message, Spitz, and I appreciate that. Thank you for the 2 months. And Big Man with the gifted sub. Easy. Was N'Golo Kante the best player on the field? Yeah. But I think N'Golo Kante's role is active in the way that he influenced the game. I think a huge amount of credit goes to Azpilicueta, Christensen, Rudiger. Because the fact that nothing opened up for them with all that passing and all that movement, and they were able to hold their spots and stop the play, they deserve a ton of credit. I think they were also brilliant. And the forwards did enough. They put everything together. If they just played their normal game, they would have won. I mean, no. I mean, they played their normal game the last 2 times against Chelsea and lost that too. So there's certainly no guarantee that playing their normal game would have won it for them. Yeah. Look, I think best players that were on the field. It was Kante, Reece James, Havertz, I'm going to go ahead and give it to Azpilicueta after that. Reece James was amazing. He was fantastic. He had the most takeaways, right? In most duel, he had 10. He won 10 duels. Had 10 out of 16. Those were the numbers. Yeah, Chilwell was great. His setup to Mount's assist was really, 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 really good. But Chilwell also got caught out defensively once or twice. Mount was great in the first half. He was a no-show in the second. But that's fine. I mean, you have one great half in the Champions League final. You can absolutely live with that. Bezabo, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Yes, Stormtrooper Aiming, thank you for the 4 months. Knucklehead with the gifted I'm Not Pleb. Second gifted sub of the stream on top of Big Man. Thank you for that. In Symmetry with the gifted sub to Dio Oliveira. We got so many anime wows today. For gifted subs, Barca, thank you so much for the 5 months. The Twitch Prime as well. I believe this is you. Between Mount and Conte's work rate, backline put in work. Yeah, but I think, look, I don't know how to exactly assess it, right? But the contribution of those 3 center backs.
From last time. Remember CL winner got only 8 coaches. New save in France got back-to-back promoted to Ligue AHHH. got 14 coaches now, but I'm gated to 4 physios. Telling you, one request is always broken. For you, it's youth recruitment.
Yeah, at least my request doesn't matter at all. Youth recruitment. Okay, first off, let's say hi to YouTube today. Hello, YouTube. How you doing? How you doing, YouTube? Keeping it easy, keeping it breezy, keeping it beautiful. But Pro, thank you for the $5. Maybe it is. One option's always broken. I don't know. Mine's the youth recruitment. It happens. I feel like Pulisic is having a bit of a confidence crisis. I don't. I mean, Pulisic was influential in the 30 minutes that he played. He served the role that he was supposed to have. He pushed the play on when they needed to push the play on with fresh legs. You know, he turned the ball over, I think, twice on the dribble. Then obviously he had that great combination play with the runs and the passing with Havertz, but then he got himself a little turned around trying to finish the actual shot. But you know, you don't finish that one every time. He definitely, like, if the match was tied, that would have been a bitter pill to swallow. But we're also talking about the same match where Timo Werner literally blocked his own shot when he was like 7 yards from goal. So it happens. Vlada, thank you for the gifted sub to Kaiser. Tank, thank you for the Twitch Prime and the 3 months. If Conte does well with France in the Euros, do you think he'll win the Ballon d'Or? Do I actually think he'll win the Ballon d'Or? No. Do I think he deserves it? Maybe. I want to give it to Lewandowski. I don't want to be a prisoner of the moment here and just give it to him. I want to give it to Lewandowski. I mean, like, he had the best Germans, like the best season in Germany ever, which, yeah, go Poland, right? Revenge for all of history. But it's hard not to give it to him. Lewandowski, that is. It's hard. Lewandowski for Ballon d'Or. If Conte wins the Euros and does really well, then maybe Conte over Lewandowski. Oh, look, I think Conte, as a more defensive-minded player, gets a compliment to be invited almost. Like, Van Dijk gets invited, or Sergio Ramos did in the past. Like, it's a compliment to get invited. It's like acknowledging you are the best defensive half of the field player. And Conte, especially in the second half, was great for transitioning play into the attack. But he'd take the ball away and then kind of lead a bit of a charge before he gave the ball up to Havertz or Pulisic. But still, I think it's hard not to give it to Lua. Or Lingard. I would have no problem giving it to Jesse Lingard. 0. No problem. Muzzy, thank you for 6 months in advance, dude. What? 6 months in advance? We've had some gifted subs, people just picking people out of the crowd, being like, you get a gifted sub. What happened to Rudiger? They got a coach, had confidence in him. Rudiger was a German national team level player for a while, then drops off, right? Obviously didn't vibe with Lampard or what he was asking him to do. But, you know, you get a coach that's got confidence in you, and he was freeing him up. Oh. If you want to hear me nerd out about the tactical part of it, we just recorded a 20 Good Minutes podcast before this. And I talk about, like, some of the tactical things Tuchel did to shut down Man City. And, oh, God, the stuff he did with Rudiger and Azpilicueta, where they, like, closed down way up the field. They would come from the center back position. They're like 100 yards from the goal, closing down some... Yeah, they broke the shell that Man City tries to create where they don't put pressure on the center backs. Chelsea made Man City pay for not putting pressure on the center backs by sending 1 or 2 center backs up to help close down. Like, they would just send them up. It was genius. I loved it. I loved it. Loved it. That being said, Pep is not a joke. He's not a joke. He got it wrong. I thought his name was Dave. I know. Bakun! Sias, thank you for the 8 months and the bacon. Yeah. So this is what we have today. We got 4 matches left, ladies and gentlemen. We finish second, we get Champions League. We finish third, we get Europa League. We finish fourth, we get Europa Conference League. We have the tiebreaker over Gil Vicente. We do not have the tiebreaker over Benfica, which means Champions League is a long shot, but it is in the realm of possibility. This gets so much spicier because both Vicente and ourselves have very difficult finishing stretches in the league. We have Pasos, Famalicão, Porto, Sporting. Weirdly enough, Gil Vicente has like a very similar Sporting, Famalicão, Porto, and then they also play Braga, who's better than Paços. So theirs is even harder than ours, but it's like kind of marginal. We are coming off a remarkable turnaround victory against Gil Vicente that gave us the tiebreaker, which is huge, and obviously also allowed us to get within 3 points of them, which is also huge. So that's what we're playing for today. It's going to be nervy. We're going to need to keep our bums squeaky clean the entire time. Squeaky clean. Squeaky clean. What's your secret for being so sexy? I wake up every morning and I brush my teeth and take a shower, and I would highly recommend you do the same. Highly. How is it not a choke? Yesterday was the first game with no Rodri or Fernandinho. Yeah, he just got it wrong. I totally understand it. The last 2 times they played Chelsea, guess who was playing? Rodri and Fernandinho. Guess who lost? Man City. Like, if he doesn't change anything, it's like the definition of insanity, right? So he had to change something. That's what he changed. Obviously, he was wrong about Sterling. He was wrong to switch up his midfield. He should have done something else. But he has a very difficult job in terms of public reception, because his team is so talented that if they lose, it's always his fault. Right? He has a very, 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 very difficult job in terms of public perception, because everybody knows Manchester City's really talented and should win. And so if the players have a bad day and don't turn up, right, I think that some of them did, right? Sterling's more than capable of influencing a game like that. He just wasn't good. I forgot Bernardo Silva was on the field, right? Like, you had all these guys that didn't turn up. But it's always Pep's fault, because he must have pulled the wrong lever, right? Sometimes as a coach, you can pull the right lever and then just be wrong anyways, because it just doesn't work. And it's also only the second time he's lost in a final of anything, and he's been a coach for a long time, so. Can't say Chelsea deserved. Oh, Chelsea deserved it. Chelsea had all the chances, man. All the chances. Timo Werner blocked his own. Timo Werner had 2, like, back to back. Right? Chelsea was pouring it on in the first half. Chelsea could have scored 2 or 3 in the first half. Second half was kind of muddled, but obviously, like, the Pulisic chance would go down as a clear-cut chance in Football Manager. And the only real look that Man City was able to get, like, they had a couple of breaks where, like, Foden was in front of the goal, but the shot's blocked, and you're like, right? But I'm not really counting that. Like, he was never getting that shot through Andreas Christensen. I mean, Andreas Christensen's brow line alone takes up like half the goals, so there's no way you're getting by that. Like, Aguero's shot definitely could have gone in, but that's not like oh, what a chance. It's not the type of chance that they normally play to create. Yeah. Chelsea definitely sat back in the second half, defended with a nice shell with Kovacic and Conte kind of coming up in the gaps. It was impressive. Really, really impressive. Cool thing, by the way, chat. Cool thing. Any chance of Benfica dropping 6 points? Very low chance. They do play like nobody. For some reason, it's like, oh, they play Porto. No, we hadn't even looked at this before, so I had no idea who they played. But yeah, no. If they do, it's a miracle. Right? It would be an absolute miracle if they do drop the points. They've only got 5 losses in 30 games all year. And have they lost any of the teams they're about to play? No. All the losses are on the road, which is weird. Nice little symmetry. Look at our win over Porto. We actually have less losses than Gil Vicente. That just bothers the bejesus out of me. Team of draws, master of draws. And look at our losses. What are these? What are these losses, dude? Moira Rins, Chavez, Famalicão.
We ain't leaving until we're heaving.
Thank you for the 9 months. It's the birth of your Twitch child. I get it. Oh God, it's so nice to watch the match with fans. I mean, Tuchel understood the importance of keeping the energy up more so than Pep did, for sure. Use the fans a lot more. Very good.
6 months in the Hammers. Let's go.
Schmoogle! Congrats on the silver bacon. Use it wisely. You're now much more influential in the chat. Why is Sporting 11th? I don't know, dude. They suck in FM21. I mean, they don't. Like, they have a ton of money and talented players. They just, they've made Europe also. You look at their league positions. Well, I guess they didn't make Europe last year, but like they've been in Europe most of the time, and now they're just not. Like they're really plummeting. I don't know how they're going to get themselves sorted out, but they're just really bad right now. Oh, one other discovery, and this is huge, and I got no other way to tell you this than just saying, look, we've discovered that this is now a possibility. We can offer a contract to João Silva. He is no longer determined to leave. We can offer a contract to João Silva. Pog! So remember when I said we could offer a contract to João Silva? Yeah, I did say that. I said it out loud. Let's see. How far could we go? 661. I mean, there's like literally no way he takes that deal. Well. Okay, let's put our head down, right? There's be like, take this or you're leaving. Ah! Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Anyways, as I was saying, João Silva is still probably leaving in the summer. And that is what I was saying. Okay. I offered some trials to a few people. I get bored sometimes. And not bored. I was sitting at my computer and I was procrastinating filming a video. And I went through the entirety of AFCON qualifying and offered a trial to every U19 player on a senior national team in Africa. I cannot be held responsible for the results. I did do that though. I just wanted to see every U19 player in Africa. I just went through and offered a trial. So we'll see. We'll see if anybody good comes to this or not. Why not? You know, that's a Gruden grinder approach. Well, this dude already turned on dude. Gruden grinder approach to scouting right there. I combed the national team rosters and was like, yo, you people. I mean, the AFCON qualifying was going on. I figured I'd look. Right. I figured I would look. Okay, you're not great. I'm a god!
What a day.
I am a deity!
Just got engaged but still found the time to watch your stream today. Let's go to Europe, Dragons.
Oh my god, congrats on the engagement. Yes! Second guy. Literally the second guy. He's at Midtjylland. He's Ugandan. Pange. Like, seriously, I know I'm celebrating this Ugandan guy. Congratulations on your engagement. That is huge. Awesome. Huge and awesome. Awesome and huge. Always a highlight of the day watching the Z. Fizzy Man, thank you for the 6 months. Congrats on the silver bacon, dude. But Pange, everybody say congratulations to the Pange, the Panginator. Say congrats. Got engaged today. That is awesome. When I hang out on the stream anyways, huge congratulations your way. Also, this is awesome. Emmanuel Oyurawath at Midtjylland. What could I say? Right? What could I knew what I was doing. Right? I mean, he's not bad either. Central African Republic. He's on Monaco, so I guess that makes sense. John Bangura. Like, these guys don't suck, dude. Oh my god, his contract is expiring. How much is he getting paid? $36,000 a year. This acceleration is so bad. I kind of want to wait on the trial a little bit. Tondalele, like every single one of these guys we can work with. That's so cool. I'm so happy about this. So happy. Hirano Kravenberg, shockingly not good. This is great. This is great. Everything about this is great. Punch. Got you. Congrats again. I think I'm not super high on this guy, so we'll go ahead and let that go. Doesn't have that roof potential. You know, he can't reach for the stars. Ooh. That tackling, though. Saucy, Jonathan. Saucy. Why are the Chinese dudes so slow? They're always so slow, man. Like, you get these fullbacks, these Chinese fullbacks, they're just like snails. It's insane. Even Tong Shun was that way. We've been working his speed non-stop. Like non-stop. The Knicks are losing. Well, that's just because they're the Knicks, you know. Well, good. This is Braga is going to produce an inevitable reaction. Has Porto clinched yet? We need them to like clinch so that they're really complacent. It's good that they won then. Well, like we seriously need them to clinch like the title so that they're just kind of lollygagging around while we're playing for everything. All right, we get Pasos at home, so we get to kind of warm up into this and hope that Gil Vicente start dropping immediately. It's really not that good. When was this reported? This report was, it's almost a year old. Let's re-scout this guy. I have a feeling that is going to be a very different tune when we re-scout him. He's not as good. J-Pox Gov, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back to the Hammers, my dude. Thanks for spending $5 of Jeffy Bezos' money. First time I actually get to see you online. Love your videos, mate. On Hallowed, thank you. I appreciate it. My dude. Welcome. This is what Twitch looks like. It's very scary. Very intimidating. Only the bravest. Only the brave. The few. The proud. Brave. Something like that. Alain Yoka. Faldir. Let's go do this way. Thompson. We keep Kwame running. I keep looking at Kwame and I'm like, man, he's talented, you know. There's no room in our midfield. Our midfield is so good. There is no room in it. What a Chad Brown. All our youth intake players are signing, none of which we're very excited about, but the youth team is about to get stopped because I'm playing a first team reserve team against our youth team. They're going to get waxed and waned. Kagsamusha. Oh, man. Athleticism's a problem. Boy, he works hard. He's also getting paid a lot of money already, so I'm just not there on it right now for me. This guy's great jumping range. Great jumping range. Be a good signing. I mean, with a year. If he improves, if he gets near that potential, then we're talking. Now we're talking. Oh, boo. Yay! Oh, yay! Yay!
Another month of early Aussie wake-up calls in the bag, hee hee. Good luck for the run in, my man. Love your work, folded hands.
Thank you so much for waking up to hang out with us. It is tough for those in Australia. That's one of the regions, one of the areas. The reason we have the live channel on YouTube is so in the live editors, so you guys be able to enjoy the content. Bulelo Christian. I've definitely looked at this guy before, and I should read the thing. Standout performer. Ragman Puig Dollars thinks that guy's bringing sexy back, and I'm just not too sure. Mickey Cocoon. Shinji. I am all over this whole Korean vibe, right? Whole city about to get relegated, gonna trigger some release clause. None of those matches are relevant to us. And the fact that we want Sporting to be actually fit and in form. They might have just vanquished Setúbal into the relegation zone. But Van Rafa, thank you for the 4 months and doing part of that. Sutton, appreciate the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon, the emotes. Make sure you always spend Jeff Bezos money somewhere, because that's just important. I see a look up for Florentino Luis as well. One of those classic wonder kids. Oh, he's only got 12 Portuguese appearances. Ew. This is kind of ugly. Ugh. I mean, he played regularly for Benfica. City bought him for 77 million, and it was a flop. He did not play a bunch. Then Juventus came in and bought him for 26 million, and just this year he started to play some. But he has not been amazing. Who's interested? Real Madrid, of course. There are just certain players that just kick around between the top clubs. He doesn't have it. He just doesn't have it on this Civ. It ain't it, Chief. Want another report on Mario Sukar. If he's still good with the new level of our team, I'll probably sign him. He's like Michael Portilla. He's just also Michael Portilla. Really terrible from Florentino Luis. He's normally really good. He just ended up on the bad end of his potential. Why did City buy him? Well, he was playing regularly for Benfica and playing pretty well. He just did not take that next step. Those different results clinch Europe for a lot of people, and yet we have not clinched Europe yet. Gil Vicente just clinched Europe. If we beat Passos today, we'll clinch Europe. I'm confident. Oh wow, we got our report back on a 17-year-old Ghanaian from the Guinean Premier League. Wow, what a great job, Ryan Jones. Dude pumped out a 92% report instantly. This one's at 100 for Francisco Cabrera. It's a tricky winger. Yeah, I don't think that's it, man. Sorry. Appreciate your contributions to society. This is a classic, I'm not going to sign him. We'll see where he is in a year because he's got great potential. Yeah, I already signed everybody that would be recommended to play for the first or get signed for the youth team. So no harm, no foul. Let's go ODFC. Yeah. So nice to see Zealand with more viewers than 3 million. More viewers than 3 million subs anomaly. This is mean. I don't mean to be this person. I don't.
Hello.
Hey. Cool. What's he do? CSGO? I can vibe with some CSGO. Yeah, it's definitely CSGO. I vibe with CSGO. All right, Jose Almeida. 15-year-old center back from Falgueres. Very good 15-year-old. Very, very good. He'll only join us so when he turns 29. Yeah. When he turns 29, when he turns 16. He'll join us when he turns 16. Youngest player I think I've ever signed off a scouting report, Jose Almeida. From Phil Geddes for 93,000. When he turns 29. Isn't that just gambling? I don't know. Like, that's all the like FIFA YouTubers, you know, it's like, well, isn't that just gambling? Like, you're opening all these packs to, I packed a whatever. I don't do that because I don't like those types of things. Like, even if I play a game like CSGO, I don't care about buying the, you know, like the skins or whatever. Like on Fortnite, I just played with the basic skin. Like, it's not something I spend money on. Like, Smite's the only game I've ever bought skins for. I play Smite. And when I play Smite, I bought those, like, you pay $15 and you get every skin ever made. Like, that's a good deal. There you go. Here's $15. Give me every skin ever made. Give it to me. I can do that deal. Paul Tofik. Oh, adaptability sucks. Consistency is a bit of a concern. Potential's a little weird. Definitely asking for too much money. I'm gonna go into contract for a year. Like, if we can sign him into contract, I'd love to add him to our team. Then we have Tabani Lingwati, who is a high potential lad, 16-year-old winger from South Africa. Oh man, our scouting is so good. Oh! We do a really good job. We do a really good job of finding. He's 6'3". Oh, 6'3". He's resolute. He's either footed. This. Oh wow, I shouldn't have clicked on this. Now I'm gonna want to buy him. Tabani Lingwadi. He's a baller. He's got some versatility to him. Needs that touch. Oh, he's so young. Was born in 2011, so that's cool. Hi. First off, hi. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I'm thinking 100,000 up front and like a three. They're not going to take this. It's going to be a negotiation. Yeah, there we go. Okay. 150 up front, 450 there. We win League and Ice, you get another 100. No, I'm thinking 4. They're going to take this. Damn. Minimum legals 10. I'll give that. For league appearance, I'm going to remove and exclude. I'll give you that. I'll give you another 50,000 for winning the league and another 50,000 after 50 league appearances. There you go. Come on, man. Take the deal, man. God, Sir Tomlinson, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Make sure you get in the subscriber section of the Discord. Thanks for spending $5 of Jeff Bezos money and enjoy the bacon next to your name and all the fancy emotes that we have. Make sure to use them when appropriate. Never otherwise. Learn from other people. Monkey see, monkey do. You know how it is. You know what it be. I can finally say goodbye to the wonderfully talented Philip Bundgaard. We've been trialing like all year and just not signed. But I'm going to trial him again because he's just like a good player. His lack of acceleration is the only problem with him. Aldemir Sebastião, I just don't care. Like, okay, he's got this good. He's 22. He's not good right now and he's 22 years old. I don't get behind people like that. He's 22 and he's not good. And you're 22 and you're playing for Lokomotiv Moscow. I'm good. His wage demands are always going to be way too high because he's playing there. He's already set his like wage range mentally, like what he's worth as a player. And then we don't want to go there. I don't want to go there. Come on, Mamelodi Sundowns. We've actually signed a couple of those dudes. Big man on campus with a gifted sub to Clates. Big man with a second gifted sub. Thank you so much. Not only a great mod, but a legend in the Hammer community. For throwing down gifteds. And then we got Maddie Zero with the Twitch Prime as well. Clates, I hope you're doing well. You beautiful man. No, we haven't really set up our affiliates yet. Gilbervison. Gilbervison. He's got 10 reflexes. I can't do that. I physically can't do that. This guy's playing in Ghana at Ashanti Gold. I can't do that either. How are you gonna have a goalkeeper with 10 reflexes? It's like Buffon at 49 or whatever he is. Really gonna tell me this kid does? I mean, if he doesn't have the potential, he doesn't have the potential. He's just very good at his. Oh, nice. This dude's just cracked in the speed department. Every aspect of speed. Primo athlete. See, the Knicks are winning. Luca, thank you for the update. I hope they win. No, Zealand Shannon, you beautiful man. He always knew how to talk to me. Oh, and Gilberto Antonio, who's like one of my scouts' favorite players, and I just don't like him. He's a really athletic, kind of good, like boxing, you know, he's a wannabe N'Golo Kante, right? But you only want to be so much. Let's pick our team. Bruno Gama should be good to go. Salazar, Barrientos, Christian Carbajal over to wingback. We pulled him out for a couple of matches, so hopefully he's feeling much better about playing. Concha, Matias, Pereira, Sweeney, Yossi Gendy, and Ja Silva. What are we going against? What's Passos running? Well, they're trying to control possession out of a 4-2-3-1. Okay, well, let's play this then. Sometimes you just gotta feel the groove, you know? Team selection music! Who starts today? Silva. Michael Portilla. Actually, this. So I want to put Guskov out wide. I play Guskov there. Esmet Sala, Concha, advanced playmakers, Sweeney off the bench. That should work. Sweeney's a heck of a sub too. Guskov running around like the chicken with the head cut off right there. Melgar. Run it to defense a little bit more. Guskov's a good dribbler. Pereira, Silva, Portilla, all of them can carry. And I'm using my running fullbacks. I'm wearing my running fullbacks today. I think they look great with my outfit. Okay. Is that it? Is that everything we want? Is that everything we want in life? We're putting Portilla in, and we are putting Portilla in. We have to drop some money in Sweeney's. Sweeney's out in the cold. Really hate to drop He-Shin, but I'm going to drop He-Shin from the 18. It's close, but it's a form thing. All right, that means if you are not a sub, you can play in this reserve match today. Is there anybody out here that is not a sub? He-Shin, Victor Navarro, Alain Yoka, David Thompson, Valdir. And then I think Magnus is miles from the first team, so we'll throw him. We'll throw Petr Todorov. And we'll throw Walid Karat. Because the reserve match happens before the actual match, so I want to leave myself a couple of potential subs and like moves and stuff that haven't played the same day already, just in case we get like a late injury. They just asked me a question about Sweeney, like, oh, sorry, I'm dropping him today. He's got Fernandinho vibes. I'm just playing at the top of his game right now. Absolutely right to be praising him. Brilliant. Concha is always brilliant. There is never a time when Concha is not brilliant. Tom Shells, thank you for the conversion to a tier 1 sub. You're awesome. Thank you. No Shiniesta. I know he's not in good form. He's not in good form. Like Walid Karat just got hurt. The groin strain for 3 weeks. That sucks. Guess we're gonna drop Walid Karat. Or is it just gonna do that for us? Because they're showing him in the team, so. Right, they accepted the Lingwati offer. Now it's time to switch over. I wanted to get through those like couple of songs. I like those couple of songs, but then this whole playlist we vibe with. Oh, it did switch up on me? No? Okay. Yeah, it switched the order. Tabani Lingwati. This does not go through until July 2029, so we're talking summer next year. So he's got a lot of time to play and develop in South Africa. Again, paying just the $150,000 up front, so I think it's just going to be a really good deal. The guy we can pick up and develop in our programs. I'm going to get rid of the escalator. Decently patient guy. We'll leave in the actual like games played escalators though. Okay, you're down with that? That's a good deal. Mike Perez, guys, like technically I want to do it. He's American. He does not suck. Wouldn't be surprised if he was around the national team. He's not right now. He's playing for Apo Haifa, which is probably why he's not around the national team. Very weird spot to be. 1 year, Gilberto. 1 whole year. Hates big matches, inconsistent. I couldn't do it on the American. I just couldn't. Full of self-belief, Michael Portilla, continuing to improve. His technical passing has now gone from really not terrible to kind of okay, which is a huge leap for him. What are we working on you? I feel like we're working ball control. Really seems to be having an effect. A boy, Augusto. What a boy. Come on, Emmanuel Ba. What the hell is that? 5.7. That nonsense out of here. Sporting is now... Sporting, there's no... It's mathematically impossible. They actually can't BS their way into a European spot again, but they've started to win every game they play. It's what they do. Good evening, good sir in chat. Good evening, Morbanesh. Let's get the crowd rocking, bumping, and thumping. Let's go!
Hey Zed, where can I find your podcast?
Okay. Anywhere you listen to podcasts, all right? It's here. It's on Apple Podcasts. It's on the TuneIn Radio app. I think it's on Google Podcasts. Honestly, don't even remember. And you just go 20 good minutes, and there it is. Or maybe you want the Zealand podcast, which is me and a guest. Is sometimes Reese, James Lawrence Alcott. Clades is on for an episode. Hop in there. You listen to both. Easy money. Then there's also the history one. Now, I don't want to get anybody too excited, right? I don't want to get anybody too excited because I know there are actually a lot of people that really enjoyed the first one, right? Now, I am planning to record the next Armchair History podcast next weekend. Next Armchair History podcast recording is going to be next weekend. I've got it all scripted out. We've done our research. I'm going to be meeting with my researcher for it to kind of go over finer points and different things I want to say, but that is going to be recorded next weekend. So the long hiatus of Armchair History after recording the kind of initial episode is coming to an end. We will be getting the second podcast out shortly. We play first, then Gil Vicente, and then Benfica. It's going to be a long day. It's going to be a long day. A lot of mental ups and downs on this stream. We got to stay focused. Do what we came here to do, baby. Do what we came here to do. Do what we came here to do! I figure we should do that before I started the match. It'd be really anticlimactic if I had to do that at halftime. God. Okay. I have the worst sinuses of all time. They're really bad. Hashtag worst sinuses of all time. Hashtag. Manny, Bruno, Salazar, Barrientos, Carvalho, Matias, Concha, and Cusco, Herrera, Portilla, Ja Silva. The hell is Walter? Is he not available? He got hurt again, dude. Mabasso's out for like 2 months. I was like, wait, where is Walter? Oh yeah, he's out for 2 months. So yeah, Walter Mabasso's hurt again. Very unfortunate. Okay, they've got Nathan. I'm going to try and tight mark Nathan. We have Santiago Paiva. Thiago Alves, who's a bit of a ball carrier. I'm something of a ball carrier myself. Let's just not do the tight marking thing. Tight marking now scares me to the nth degree. Next match only. Let's take a look at our set pieces. This is why we want to take a look at it. So, big matches where, it's really everything on the line. This is where we want to take our look at our set pieces. Make sure that we're lined up the way that we want to be lined up, right? So Herrera and Silva, that's good. Get these guys off the post. All right. Showtime, baby. Showtime. Showtime! Ew! I like having a little bit of crowd noise on, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of digging that. We can secure Conference League qualification with a win. No, just relax. I want to encourage relaxation. We're not going to burn out on the I have faith in yous. We are at home against Passos Ferreira. This is a team we are more talented than. I expect us to pick up dubs today. I expect us to pick up dubs today. They all play later, so if we win right now, for the moment, at the end of this match, if we win, we will be in third. And Gil Vicente will need to produce on the field in order to regain their spot. You can hear the fans. They're going nuts. Jose Matias. He's basically our N'Golo Kante. I thought he was just gonna go around that. I was like, oh man. Come on, Portilla. He's there. How did he not block that? Barrientos got into the spot. He just didn't. That's a shame. Beat at our own game. Boy, Guskov. Bruno. Guskov! 1.5 silver stars. That's right, baby. Guskov's hot. He's hot. Guskov is on fire. He's coming into his own. Great ball by Bruno. Great ball by Bruno Gama. Alexei Gushkov flying in as the Metsala. It's proper defending there. Damn. Why is nobody there? There's like 8 guys in the box. Like Guskov's following that guy in. Conscious here. Matias is over in the corner, I guess. And this dude just pops it. Oh. We got sucked in. We just got sucked in. That was nice of Carbajal to get destroyed. What a defensive header by Concha. And now we're just sailing. Silva. Still João Silva! It's beautiful. Some nice handiwork from João Silva. Away. Oh, we're there again. Pereira. This is our 3 forwards. Not really. Somebody just dropped off. Come on, Pereira. Just attack this. Now pass it. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh my god, great run until the finish. And he had it. He had the right idea. That was the right finish he needed. He's normally not good from that angle, but he almost figured that out. This is Matias, like he shot out of a cannon. God, he's good. Straight out of the Angolan League, man. Straight out of the Angolan League. It's a good save. Wow, that's the second time we've come unglued on a ball like that. Attaboy Concha. Beautiful. Portilla back to Silva. Now we've got the momentum. It's got Pereira inside. Got to! Well, it's certainly an entertaining match. I'm gonna drop the back line. Keep the high line of engagement so we keep the pressure on up top, but drop our defensive line a little bit to try and take away the space that Nathan is living in. Oh, how did he's already running towards Alves. He's running to the left of him. He's not. You have to try and block the shot. This match is nuts. I don't want this match to be nuts. I want it to be obviously us. It's a penalty. He fouled him. There's no way it's not a penalty. Come on, Poulet. Let's go, Poulet! Come on! Oh, what a huge save. What a big time player. What a massive player. United should sign him. Oh. In a game you have to have, he stones a penalty and we go to halftime tied. Gloves everywhere. Not happy with our performance at all. No, definitely not. Goal was nice, and man, have we've had a comfortable amount of chances. The line change is definitely the thing we needed. I think as long as we're not conceding penalties, the line change helped us be better defensively. I think we stick with what we've got for the second half. We should be better. Oh, Portilla. The Portilla chips. Oh, cheeky. Cheeky. Beautiful. Check to the ball. Armando Pereira's stinking up the joint right now. Take Sweeney. Fresh legs, second half on that left side. Pereira off. Sweeney in. Silva. Concha! It's not enough. Dazza, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Arid, Professor, Poker, Little Dude, Flurry Bug. Welcome to the Hammers. Portilla. It's good luck, though. Oh, set pieces. We love these. We own them. We got 2 big dudes. Hey, we've turned it. We've turned it. I was right to stay in this. We've got control of this second half. We need to go get ourselves the goal. Is it Silva? Not with that. Not with that, it's not. Nice header. Guskov. Oh, love that pass. Go back to Guskov. Good. Takes a touch. Cool. It's great passing. We're working ourselves into positions where we have really good looks. Come on, Christian. Sweeney. Oh, ref. Guskov, stay patient. Not gonna do the Metsala thing with Sweeney. I don't like him all the way over there. I like him a little more central. Let's look at our bench. I think it's time to drop Matthias. Have Concha be a deep lying playmaker, kind of sets things up, and then you on to, I want to say, support, and definitely be more direct. I want to have Yossi Gendy over here. Then we'll have Silva kind of dropping in the middle, with Portilla and Yossi Gendy on either side. What we can also do is distribute to Yossi. And what we can do, since they're in a 4-2-3-1, is put our backs up too. Come on, man. They haven't done anything in the second half. They literally have like 0.05 XG in the second half. We've gotten a little stagnant right here. We've gotten, you know, the last 20 minutes almost have passed without anything. We're just gonna go for it here. I mean, I'm gonna put on Hel Samudio in as the freaking fullback, right? I'm shocked at how, like, out of sorts we've been in the last 20 minutes. We have not been able to, create anything in the last 20 minutes. Hey, the highlight, oh my god! Just hit it. Just hit it up there. Somebody's, if we, you know, it's their job to be able to win this. Because we are all, no. All up there. Gotta play Smoothie. Oh, let's go. Come on. Come on. Silva. Pass us. Zhao kind of bottled that. Smudio. Oh, come on. That's us. It's Samudio. Great play by the 18-year-old. On Hell. Silva! Dude! Come on, come on. It's us again. We've been winning every one of these. Sparientos all day. Sweeney, let's go. Yes, Yossi Gendi. Keeper's up. We were the only team on the field in the second half. Come on. Yossi. Man. Another absolutely gross draw. Look at the entire second half. The penalty we were stupid about. The moment we made the line change, we were fine. We completely destroyed them. We just couldn't score a second goal, man. Gross second half. Obviously, we were very direct late. You gotta go very direct in late situations. Smudio at right back kind of worked. Like right wing back. That was an inspired late game change. God damn, we... 10 draws this year. Ten. Oh, God. 10. Far too many of them look like that. That's how I feel right now. That's how I feel. That is how I feel. I had worked the ball in the box, turned down the entire game, Tiberius. I took it off with 5 minutes to go. Dear FM gods, we come to you today to thank you for your everlasting favor. We come to you today to thank you for Gil Vicente losing to Famalicão, meaning that somehow after that disaster class, we have gained a point in the race for the Europa League. FM gods, your wisdom surpasses even our collective own. Thank you. Thank you for this gift. We shall make the most of it. In the name of Moises Diniz, João Pinto, Eric Mendez, and Johnny Cano, we pray. Ramen. Well, that works. Sammy Fernandez scored an 81st minute goal to win it for Famalicão, and we've gained a point on Gil Vicente with 3 matches to go. And that was almost the easiest match that Gil Vicente had to play remaining. They still have Sporting and Braga on their list. Okay, well, it could have been a lot worse. We are still right there. 3 matches to go. We'll see what happens, you know? We'll see what happens. Promising winger Osvaldo Brandon. Like it. Joe Farrelly. Way too uppity in the wage department, my friend. And my guess is you're not good enough. He's not bad. He's certainly not as good as he thinks he is. Bruno Gama's suspended. Ooh, tricky. I think we go Mejia. He's got the experience in the big matches. The Guatemalan does not. I think Mejia's our boy. And we're matching. We're doing Jose Mourinho. We're doing matchup tactics. We have Famalicão next on the docket. Okay, Champions League's out of the question. We're 7 points back with 3 matches to go. They would need to lose all 3. We would need to win all 3. I mean, they could draw one of the last 3 and lose the other 2. So Champions League, very unlikely this season after that defeat. Yeah, with 2 points out of Europa League with the tiebreaker with 3 matches to go. We both still have a match against Porto and Sporting. Do they play Porto next? I don't know. They play Braga in the last match of the season. I know that. I think they play Porto next, which means we beat Famalicão, they lose to Porto, and we're 1 point clear. But then, of course, we have our match against Porto. It's going to be... I told you, there's going to be a lot of ups and downs. We're going to have to maintain focus. We're going to have to maintain our level of intensity. God Fefe, thank you for the 5 months. Sack, thank you for the 4. Maddie Zero, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to an elite online gaming community. Just gotta let it wash over you, you know. Plamen Tenev. Oh, he's a target man. He's a good target man. I'm interested. I want to track your career. You know, I want to see what's up. I want to see what's popping. This guy's athletic profile makes him really, really interesting. So does his. Oh man. All that stuff I said about Chinese players not being good, you know, I was lying. I was a liar. All right, they don't have a lot of outside threat. We're going here. We're going to this one. Guskov doesn't have a lot of success in this spot, though, so I think I just want to go Shadow Striker and have like a 3-man front. With Armando Pereira behind Just Silva and Portilla. Can Silva play here? No. I'm training him to play like wing. I can't really train him into too many more positions right now. So we don't have Mabasso, who I normally love, out of this spot. Who would we also love? We have Gushkov, who just scored. Azne Metsala is very good from here. And then we'll use you as the advanced playmaker, Hyro. Kind of run the offense through you. And then we've got Mejia, who we're going to drop the fullback. Which leaves Concha kind of this entire wing, almost. So we're going to have him stay wider, right? Yeah. Okay. We're going to go positive. Are we at home or on the road? We're at home. Okay. We haven't lost at home all year. And they have pace up top. The other team didn't have pace up top. They're just getting beaten anyways. Boys will be fit. Boys will be fit. We're just missing Melgar. Hey, Melgar. Thank you. Carlos Melgar. Can you please say you know you got rickrolled and so do I? Now say goodbye. Kaiser! I know I got rickrolled. Goodbye. I don't know why, but if it can make your day better, more power to you. Is it Shiniesta's game? I do like Shini. I do like the Shiniesta as a Metsala style player. I do like him as a Metsala style player. Hesley Schneider. Furcax, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. We have signed Tabani Lingwati, the 6'3", 160-pound, 16-year-old winger who's either footed and resolute and level-headed, an indicator of baseline professionalism. He also looks like he is pretty easily convertible to a central forward if we so choose. Got good potential. Wage demands aren't in excess, and he'll join the team not this summer, but next summer. But solid investment of $150,000 in a long-term investment. Joins a couple of South African players that'll be joining us next summer as the academies like the Mamelodi Sundowns have churned out some good players. They have churned out some good players. Okay, nobody important playing today. I mean, Braga has to win. They're playing to get into Europe, but that's not our drama. That's somebody else's drama, you know. Furcax, make sure you get in the subsection of the Discord too. Braga did win. Good. That hopefully that pressure on Famalicão will engender some like nerves. You really gonna say that just because Saad Abdul Amir Jassim isn't playing for me that he's not gonna be in the Iraq team? That's a bit wrong. How's Todorov been developing? Fine. He's already turned the corner. Why aren't you playing Sweeney and Guskov's position? Guskov's in better form. Yeah, Todorov he's finished the adapting phase. It looks like we were getting good arrows, right? We're getting a solid selection of good arrows on him. He's still 17. Like we like what we're seeing there. We like what we're seeing from the boy. Costa Rican Adrian Marine. That's a shame. Who's buying him? Oh, MLS. Gross. The wages are going to be really high. Yeah, but that's MLS all day. That's a really good signing by the Rapids. I'm not going to fight them on that. It's not a prudent investment of our money. All right. This is the sitch. This is where we are. Shoot, you win the next 3 games, almost guaranteed to be in the Europa League, so. Man, Federico Oliva's got some game. Not anything that we haven't seen, though, and his wage demands are really high, and so unfortunately, we're going to have to let him head on off into the sunset. Such an intriguing either-sided footer, dual-sided fullbacks. I love those. How many seasons is Zealand on this team?
Keep it rolling,
9,
Zed.
8, 9. Oh, I'll keep it rolling, Sorelli. Thank you so much for the 9 months. It's part of the Hammers. You can put Concha on DM's position as DLP. Nah, I need. You said no DLP, like no defensive midfielder, no win. Matias is our N'Golo Kante. He is the space devourer, the guy that ends attacks. Happy to see Armando Pereira putting in development. Gotta win this game. Have to win this game. Gotta win this game. What do you think about the Champions League final? Obviously, we talked about it a lot, like right at the start of the stream. Better team won on the day. Chelsea was better. They're ready to get the job done, and they've got a trophy that nobody will ever be able to take it away from them. You know, they're like, that's the trophy. The ultimate bragging right. Boom, you won it. Congrats. You know, and just enjoy it at that point. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna make a move for Franco Zappiola. He's fine, but not great. Look at Mario Lopez. We got somebody through our youth intake that isn't actually the worst player in the history of the world. Oh, I'm so happy for him, man. I haven't used Jose Vaz all year. You gonna be able to play? Look at that bruised shoulder there, Poulet. Look, I got nothing against Bruno Friedrich, but you just saved a penalty kick in the last match. I really don't want to lose you for this one. I don't know if he's gonna be able to play through that. I don't know. Wow, this guy's fun. Doesn't look like the potential is there, unfortunately. Mendoza, yeah, let's get the scout on him. Or you just offer him a trial and see if he accepts. Or if they accept as a team. And hey, Tabiso Mofolking. He stays on our target list. 17-year-old South African attacking midfielder. I believe, as DJ Khaled would say, another one. South Africa on fire right now. Ali Mohammed Kevin Toro. I like him. Like what he can do. He's got all the right areas. You can train that marking and positioning pretty intensely. Need him to be a little faster if he's going to do what I like envision him doing, but he's not a player I want to. He's not going on the actual target list. Well, nothing like no pros, 6 cons. We need another report on him, honestly. And then Eldair, 18-year-old with no real ability right now, but he will have ability at some point in the future, I'm assuming. Hey guys, what's up? We want revenge. Yes. Certainly hope we can go on and push for greater success, but it's not going to be entirely in our hands. We just have to do as much as we can. Yeah. Still a chance of making the Champions League. Not in our hands, but I mean, if we win our next 3 games, you never know. We want to put things right as soon as possible. Absolutely. I won't be focusing on Kikas alone. No, I don't think we need to zero in on any particular player. I don't think they're that talented. We'll be okay if we just stay focused on what we need to do. Ah, welcome from Poland, Cameroon. How you doing? What's up? So got our team selected. Al Amara can't get this game, unfortunately. Jose Vaz can. Friedrich can't. Definitely not. Bruno Gama's freaking suspended. Which sucks. So here's Todorov, by the way. See, like, we're getting some good arrows, right? He's gonna be comfortable and really ready to attack the season next year. To be good. So we need him to have a big year next year, play his way into the team. Next year, his year is his year. Bringing him in January was just kind of, you know, let him get accustomed to being around the team. God, stupid promise. Yes, he's playing that role today. I can't imagine this is going to be a problem. Hate making those promises, though. I must have had to make it to lower his wage at the time. The time we were paying Concha was a lot of money that we were paying him. Shashi. I can dig it. Can we already stop scouting, Sheen? Yeah. I know, you observed Mario Franco. We're all aware that there is a very talented player at Olympia. Oh, so talented. Oh, this dude's on an amateur contract. Okay. Starting to observe these guys, and it's like, well, we already found him. Thank you. But this guy might be. Tackling's a little low. You can't train that up. A lot of pieces, though. A lot of pieces. I'm gonna put him at the top. Oh, I love this. Rubinho from Japan. I love that. Love that. Okay. Scouting. Hello. Hi. Oh my god, we're inside 200. It used to be at 6. We're making so much progress. None of these games are relevant to us at the moment. Why are all of the matches that are important on the same day? I can't be like, okay, cool, they lost. Let's do this, man. Yeah. Great time to just go absolutely nuts. Jason Cerna's kind of going crazy too in the whole development thing. And Orozco, to his credit, guy does not get a lot of game time. Keeps gutting it out. Braga won again, keeping the pressure on Famalicão for this spot in Europe. If we beat Famalicão, then it is a really fun race for them. Match day! Now! Now! Now. Thank you. Called it. First time. It's like Clabinho's trial just ran out. I haven't gotten the notification yet. Okay. It's the U23 quarterfinal. I hope my U23s win the whole thing. I play so many first team players down there. Our player of the year award. Who's up for it? Hlozek, Delap, and Christian Carvajal has the highest average rating of anybody in the league. Oh, that's nuts. I'll go Delap and then Hlozek. Delap gives me more problems. Christian Carvajal. Things I didn't see coming. Young player of the year. I've got 2 of them. I have all 3 of them. I can't vote. Suffering from success, man. Can't even vote. I have all 3 of them. It's Pule, João Silva, and Kevin Barrientos. All 3 of them are my players. Nice. Best goalkeeper. Better be Pule, baby. Yepes is really good. I know how good he is. So I vote honestly. I'm voting for Yepes. That guy is fantastic. We got somebody on the list for each award. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. God, it's away to Porto. Whew. We can win it. We can win that game. We can. We can win that game. We can. We've beat Porto 4 of the last 5 times we played them, so. Poulet's cleared. Oh, bless. Poulet is cleared. Again, we are first. And then Benfica doesn't even play today. Gil Vicente is playing Porto at 8:30. Come on. Come on, boys. Come on. Come on. Poulet can play. Silva's cleared. Didn't even know that we needed a clearance on João Silva, but we have it. Mejia, the big change is Juan Diego Mejia is playing right back today because Bruno Gama is not available. We play the guy from Guatemala. Do we really do that? We play the Guatemalan. What do you guys think? Straight from the Guatemalan League in the mid-season. He's played some games for us. Carlos Melgar. Never a big one. Never a have to have it game. We're staying with Mejia. We're staying with Mejia. I like the way you're thinking, though, that we would need a goalkeeper on the bench. Well, normally I do not do that. I think we need it here. And I'm dropping Kwame Appiah. Okay. Ishin over Roscoe. Okay. Very straightforward in the way they're going to approach this. El Bilal Traore. I'll be able to physically overwhelm him. When we go in to tackle him, let's hit hard. Okay. Need Pereira making that run. Conch is too short. The short guys need to be there. Yeah. Mejia is actually a very solid aerial presence, and so this spot we've got two dudes back. We have Gushkov edge the area. I need to get Mejia up. Where's Matias? I need to get Mejia up. Out on the back post, that's where we need João Silva. We need Mejia just like stirring the drink. Pereira off the top of the box. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Mid center back here. So we've got Mejia stirring the drink. We've got Pereira top of the box. We have Silva back post where he thrives. Gushkov edge the area. That's beautiful. Okay, boys, you ready? Here we go. Oh! Huge match. Need the 3 points here today, boys. Need a couple goals. Need a couple goals. I'm confident we'll be able to defend them well, but they give us problems in that we have not scored against this team well, really, ever. We need to swagger around. We need to score a couple of goals. We need to put the pressure on Gil Vicente. We need to score a couple of goals. Here we go. 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 Come on. Need the 3 points at home before Porto on the road. Need the 3 points at home. Oh, stupid Concha. Stupid. Oh, Matias. That's easy. Mejia. Let's swivel in the hips, the balance and agility. Not going to get beat by that as easily. Come on. That size. That size. Let's go. Lay this off and run. You shouldn't be as much of a carrier here. That was really good, though. I want to lower the tempo. On a shorter passing, lower tempo. We can create a numerical advantage if we get by their front four. We just will. We'll be behind them. Or we just do that. Portilla. Portilla! Oh my god. Hate that throw. Great work from Pereira to make it happen somehow. Us. Yeah, baby. There we go. Oh, beautiful. João Silva. It's lovely. Great combination through Concha, Pereira, Portilla, Silva's great combination all the way through. Way to help on Toure. Way to help on Toure. That's clean. Way to get it out. Oh, beautiful. Come on. Portilla. Gotta lay this off. The guy next to you. That's fine. Carvajal's gonna keep the attack going because he's beautiful, man. Guskov. Come on, man. Oof. Mejia. Hey, he hurt him, though. I mean, we'll take the positives where we can. He did injure him. Guskov. Oh, he's got him. Portilla. Portilla! I do see Portilla chips in my future. I do. I see them as far as the eye can see. The field laden with Portilla chips, strewn asunder, all over, everywhere. Oh, let's go, boys! Come on! Alexei Guskov does so well to fend it off, play the ball. Man, Guskov's hot. And Portilla, oh, that's a fabulous goal scorer's goal to get inside of the second center, like get the second center back turned around. Keeper's out of position, just has to pass it home. Gargantuan goal again for Michael Portilla. The global next-gen player of the year after last season. I am pleased. Yeah, definitely. Come on, man! Woo! Oh, attaboy Mejia. Put it back in that. Oh, shoot. I thought he was about to steal that for a second. It's a really good first half. Could add multiple goals. Hit the post twice. We got in behind him a couple of times. Quick combinations, shorter passes, kind of through the middle of the park. That's where it's been good. Poulet, Portilla, Silva's got him. Pereira's in. Armando. Love to have that. Would love to have that. Hey! Gotta have it. Gotta have it. Come on, Kevin. Come on, Kevin. You got to have it. Also, sorry, everybody hold. XP, this is for you. Apparently XP's son's a big fan of the WoW. Hey, bud. You know what I think of you? That's what I think of you. Shout out to the dude that pointed me to that. Love that. Kaiser, thank you. You get the WoW button anytime you want it. You know, you make your own. Google anime WoW. Silva. Doing complete forward things. He's all over the place. Oh, it's got to be Mejia. He's got to bring it back to his left across, though. Or you just go to Concha. Mejia, Silva, Concha. It's nice, though. Gil Vicente plays later today. Mejia. Alexei! Oh, Alexei Guskov! He's well and truly arrived for Oriental Dragon. What a player! People doubting the Guskov play. He's in form. Riding the hot hand. We always knew he was good. He just was out of form the first half of the season. I think he's okay now. Let's give Sweeney a shot. Yeah, let's give Sweeney a shot here as an attacking midfielder. Concha dips down to that. We'll get him off for Hishin. Just don't want anybody getting really tired. Other than that, I don't have any changes I want to make. That boy Kevin. Iniesta. Oh, dud. Oh, Portilla. No, Michael. God, hold him off. That would have been lovely. That dude's 5'4". There's no way he's winning that header. All right, Sweeney. Show me something. That'll work. He did the kind of smart thing. Silva did not really create him enough of anything there. Oh, Hishin! Come on, man! Together, I know you're a heck of a lot better than that. This is pretty nuts. What the heck's going on? What is this highlight right now? All right, we're gonna win. Okay. We've crossed that threshold. They can't score 2 goals. We're gonna win. Okay. Breathe. That's why we score a lot of goals, right? This is why we go out. We want to score a couple goals every time we play, because sometimes, you know, Hishin wasn't at it today. That wasn't it. Very pleased, though. Very pleased. Very happy. Great win. Great win. You know, Conte won most aerial duels last night. That's actually pretty sick. Stein, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Hammers, my dude. Thanks for spending $5 of Jeff Bezos money to get into an elite online gaming community. Very pleasing victory. Everybody did their job to perfection. We made it look easy. I think for the better part of the night, we did that. We got to wait, see what Gil Vicente gets up to against Porto. But right now, we are good. Hishin's 1 appearance away. Hey, can I buy that clause now? Favorite Polito will be doing 1.1 million. The board's negotiated a potential buyout fee if you choose to sell the clause. It'll be 819,000. Jeez. He's only got 1 goal for Sheffield. He's played a lot of games. Oh, dude, he's playing in the Prem? Shut up. They bought him for 8.75 million to go play in the Prem. I'm buying this. I'm selling this clause. Not that clause. I'm selling the other. Daver's appearance money we just might get, right? It's 50. I'm taking the league goal clause. That's a really good negotiation. We're only giving up like 300,000 to get it now, and I don't know if he's going to get to 30 goals, dude. Oh, wait, are they going down? Might be banging him in the championship. Yeah, but doesn't he have to score it with the club? Like, does he move if they go down? I don't know. You're right. They could, like, if they get relegated, that he could be bad. I'm sure they're like, yeah, they're 19th. 3 matches to go. Smart. Smart. Derek, thank you for the Twitch Prime. First time I make a live stream in 2 months. Welcome back, Iniquio. Derek, thank you for the Prime, and thanks for spending $5 of Jeff Bezos money to get into the Hammers, Bacon, emotes, access to the subsection of the Discord where I'm known to hang out. And, you know, every other hammer, which is always fun. The hammer chat and everything. Thank you. Always injured. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Got a little hype train going. Wait, is that Javier Hernandez? No. No, he can't be. He was dead. I think we take the money anyways. Yeah, I think we take the money. Yeah, sold it. So, like, it's just glitched then? I can't sell it? But now you're gonna glitch out and tell me I sold both? Like, something weird looks like it's gonna happen. I don't know exactly. Hey Mahia, you like me, right? Favorite personnel, Zealand Shannon. Yeah. Oh, but the issue is Hugo. Big agent. We got 1 Oriental Dragon player, but I do not want to anger a Colombian agent. Let's negotiate. That's fine. He's getting really underpaid anyways. Like, oh, he just played in this huge game. Like, well, you need to renegotiate this contract. It's respectful of me. See, like, that's what we want to preserve. Willing to pay $28,000 to not anger a Colombian agent. We do a little bit of business in Colombia. Your team looks well on course to realize long-term objectives. We don't want to get complacent now. We work hard to have a good attacking record. I think we want to win. That's why we approach every game the way that we approach it, is because we want to win that game. So, hey, we qualified for the Conference League. That's a Michael Portilla payout. Nice. Can't sell the clause outside the window? That doesn't seem to make a lot of sense, I don't think. It's kind of freaking out, though. It's like the thing pops up and then goes away before I can interact with it. Let's go to the next day. See if something pops up when we get to the 30th. Also, Gil Vicente in Porto. We move. We move. We not only just clinched Europe with that, we are guaranteed European play. Braga and Famalicão were making that a little spicy for a second. Another reason that win was important. But, Jamaican striker, Zico record. Come on, dude. I am all over. Oh, he's not like a striker. It's like a winger-ish dude. Come on. Come on, lads. Come on. Come on, lads. Come on. Lads. Come on. This guy's 6'8". Nice. Let's get to the 30th, all right? There we go. Gil Vicente lost, which is good. I mean, they were more than capable of winning that game. We booked our ticket.
What did I walk into?
Come on, lads! Thank you, Cornflakes. The 4 months is part of the Hammers. Yeah! My goalkeeper's getting better and better, and his value is going down. As long as he's getting better and better, people will pay more money for him. The value is tied to a lot of things: the level of the league you're at, the reputation of the club that you're at. It is very lowly tied to the actual ability of the player. Right? If you put Lionel Messi at 16 on the worst team in Football Manager, his value would be like nothing. And I mean like actually nothing. The value is tied to like how long is your contract, right? How happy are you with the club? It's tied to a whole bunch of things. So, don't beat yourself up over the value. Now, if Santa Clara, who is the worst team in the league, beats Benfica and keeps this Champions League door open like that much, we go nuts. Even a draw. The door is still open with a draw. We would need them to lose their last 2 matches, but the door is still open. Oh, I'm so happy we clinched Europe. It looked like we might slip out of it for a little while. Oh, you have to wait. Come on. This guy's 19. He's got some skills to pay the bills. Oh, versatile front floor, like Timo Werner-ish player. The finishing is a lot higher than 1, though, which of course is what Werner's finishing is at. So it's a little, he's not quite Timo Werner, but he's around. It's definitely really different type of player, right, than what we have. Evan, thank you for extending your sub through October, dude. You're nuts. October's a long day, a long time away. Wait, was Sourdough like scored? Sourdough scored? I love Sourdough. Huzzah, Sourdough, yay. No, really hard to be a subpar attacking midfielder that can like do that to us. Yeah, they're gonna play a lot on the wing. So I think we do this. Kinda. You over here. Problem is we really don't have a left wing. I mean, it would be like Angel Samudio. So we can't play there. I would want it to be Guskov. I know Guskov should be able to do it, but the dude is not a fast learner. I think we might try and impose ourselves a little bit here. Do this. Do what we did last time. I don't want to change too much for what they do now after what we saw from our team there before. Slow it down. Look to play through the middle. We've got Bruno Gama back who can play right back. Super satisfied with what we saw from Mejia there. Like previously, Orozco. And who's somebody that I would put into the game? Like that's what I need to think about. Like, who would I put into the game to try and do something? Would it be Shoshong? Would it be Kwame Appiah? I need to be Shoshong. he works his way back from injury. What do you guys think? Oh, that's true. Saladoga's on Santa Clara, dude. I forgot where he was. Your team is way too big. I disagree. I'm having these guys are just with the first team because I like to keep myself reminded that they're available. But like Hansen, Cerna, Todorov, Valdir, Jassim, Navarro, and Thompson, and Vaz all are like reserve players essentially. They play in basically every reserve match. I just like to have them there. Every once in a while we bring them up into the bench or something. But this isn't like, you know, my first team is really just a couple of the guys down here in terms of like who's actually the first team. Well, he's always got some little improvement left to do.
Up the Dragons.
To the side that we're set up, a little more defense on is the right. We're gonna need to get a close down on one of the guys in the right, either the fullback or the winger. We're gonna need to have a close down on, because we can't just let them stand over there forever. They're gonna ruin us. What do you make of Inter Miami being fined $2 million over the Matuidi signing? They'll be able to afford it. That's what I make of it. The only M, thank you for the D. 14. Oh, I gave him a game too. Oh, they gave him a game too. That sucks. They gave him a game. They were Santa Clara, worst team in the league, getting relegated. Hung with Benfica. They were there. Trying to take the point. They were there. Yeah, happens. Oh, this gets rid of false hope. I mean, it was there. No, yeah, we get Europa group stage if we finish third. That was always the case. The cup final is literally Benfica against Porto. So they were going to be in the Champions League spots, or if, you know, they're not, it's probably because we bumped them out of it, right? The only situation that would ruin that for us would be like Gil Vicente finishes second. We finish third, Benfica wins the cup, which is not going to happen. Anybody else? So I definitely want to see if we can win this, and it is far enough from a match that Ala Amara can try and get some fitness going. Ah, yes, Istvan David, who not enough. João Ferreira Oliveira definitely stays in the short list. Wonderfully capable. Oh, Hyrule Concha. So close to Hannibal. Actually had a higher average rating. I call bull. Hyrule Concha was the player of the month. Don't at me. And Bacala, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Yossi. Still going, man. He's going to get that 20 jumping reach. So help him. Who is interested in him? Moirance. They should have a couple million to throw around. Who's complaining about the workload? Get over it. You're the backup goalkeeper. You're the third string goalkeeper. Bruno Friedrich is ahead of you, Ricardo. And I'm probably just going to end up releasing you or selling you at some point. Thanks for spending $5 of Jeff Bezos money. That's just beautiful. Check the classes again. I guess we should. All right, John Bangura is not good, unfortunately. Armel Yangure Also kind of not good. This is the guy at Monaco on a youth contract. Already the starting left back for the Central African Republic national team, Armelian Gure. Not too much there. Tondele. Oh, dude, he's not good either. That is so like... Oh, it's Oyirawath was supposed to be the best one, but Tondele looked good. And then it's like he's not... He was the worst possible part of his range. No, okay. Meanwhile, the Ugandan is what? What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, he's cracked, dude. He's nuts. He's absolutely insane. Oh, we gotta get that does not dive into tackles off there, but oh my god, he's insane. You don't want to sell, no, yeah, really. Really? So, what are you thinking? God, it's a little expensive. Ha! We don't have any. Look, it's gonna. We have to get to the off season and see what's gonna happen, right? We have to get to the off season and see. That is not a move that we can make right now. But I will say that dude is on our target list. He is on our target list. Don't be lying to yourself and saying he's not. Kwame wants to talk about a move away from the club so you can get more first team playing time. Makes sense to me. Atletico's still interested in you. I think Pule will be able to talk him out of it. No. Stop, Zealand. Stop it. Stop it. He's not good. Zealand, stop it. Marvin Shibuabua. A great center back in this league for a long time. I am shocked that he has not moved to a different team. Ibrahim Awad's good. Ooh, Jesus. This guy's really good. Why do they always suck at passing? It's like João Silva all over again, man. Yiraj Boda. Whoa. Whoa. Hates the team. Not a good team ethic guy. Definitely needs to improve the technique stuff, but it's best Slovakian I've seen. I mean, we did have a Marek Hamšík at one point, but still. Personality sucks. Oh god, he's young, and personality my team's really good. That'll change. Having that extra 3 million would be nice. If we had that extra 3 million, we still wouldn't be able to sign that guy. Chill out, dude. Chill. Yeah, Marine made his move. A Norwegian will come good, chat. No, the Norwegian striker hasn't joined the club yet. He joins in the summer. So honestly, maybe on this stream, I don't know. We'll see. No, we lost 3. Ugh. We lost 3-2 on aggregate. We won it last year, the U23 Cup or whatever it's called. Zhejiang scored, Ishin scored, but wasn't enough. The Chinese national team showed out in the Portuguese U23 Cup. That's for sure. That's the last year Zhejiang's eligible, I think, to play in that. Alexander Ulbrichtson, definitely not. An inspiring look. Kusai Shalabia, no. Darwin Delgado. Wonderful athlete. Cha Ji-sung. Dude, there's a, like, cadre of Korean national team midfielders in Korea that are really good. This guy's too expensive for us, but we'd like to keep an eye on him because he's not at a huge club yet. And then we have Mauro Di Bello, the 21-year-old Argentinian who you just know. Super well-rounded game. Super skilled. He's got it going on. Oh. Soggy. Dude, why? Ollie Hughes, thank you for the 245 bits. And Cube, thank you for the 19 months. Portilla, becoming a game changer. Really, his control of the ball is what's always been. Always been beautiful. The closets are still broken. Thank you for asking. But no, the amount of money has gone up. And I still can't take the deal. That sucks, man. Oh, it worked! I just had to go click back on him. The amount to be added to our budget. That's cool. I just had to click on him on the left, and all of a sudden we've gotten through whatever glitch was happening. Let's make sure. Right. Okay, this is the goals. Yes, I'll take the 844,000. Yee-hoo! Cool. Said to click back on it on the left. Beautiful. Thank you, David Perlito. We got another check from Sheffield. Give me all that Premier League money. David having a nice career. Well, he's certainly part of the team, even if he's not playing well. He's definitely part of the team. Yeah, this guy, adaptability, consistency concerns. Pedalbody This guy's on loan from Braga. Well, you are on the actual target shortlist until further notice. You are destroying the U19 stuff. Storm. I think he'll be a B team player in the 4th division next season. Let him grow on our shortlist. Storm Dubé. Yeah. Expect a man named Storm to destroy things. Storm Dubé is a special player. Special player. Not really, but when we signed him, we had no idea how good he was going to be. He was one of those into contract kids where we like wanted no wage, and we were like, okay. At least he's performing in the U19s, you know. He's no Yusufa Mukoko, but he's putting in an effort nonetheless. Orhan As is deservedly on our actual target list. They totally know his value right now at this age, though. They've got him pretty well pegged. Actually, really not feeling this guy. May the 4th be with you. Ah, yes, his relegation release clause of 37.5 million looks super enticing. I'm good. I am okay. Gabby Corbo's in the transfer list. Interesting. Still can't afford him. That is interesting, though. Mohamed Hakithal. So why are you recommending Freyr Burison to me? There's no way that makes any sense at all. I should have discarded so I never get another recommendation about him. Freyr Burison makes no sense. Now this Israeli center back Omer Azaria does make sense. So he's 5'9" and a ball-winning midfielder. Still good. Just doesn't have that long running pace. He's like a nice low block ball winner. Yeah, definitely keep him on the short list. He's a nice long-term target. Somebody, the type of player that we would want to sign. Just disgustingly good Brazilian. Is Makoko in the save? Honestly, I don't remember. I think he is. I think so. Hello, Pulisic Army. Yes, you've all tacitly enlisted by being here in the Pulisic Army. Dude, if he'd scored that goal, oh, I would have been doing backflips. Backflips all over. That whole play to get forward was so good, too. Like the little flicks and runs between him and Havertz. Chelsea's got a shot next year. If they just keep this team together, there's so much young talent. Like that four. Havertz, Werner, Mount, Pulisic. Like grow them. With the ability that Tuchel has on defense. But the thing, it's Chelsea. You know they're going to go through like 85 managers in the next year. But just saying. That's a really good core of like guys you build an understanding and guys that play together for a long time. Love the work rate on a target man like this. Miguel Correa, a problem. Problem is they got a fair valuation on him. Please help. After 3 seasons, I notice all my coaching reports are made by the goalkeeping coach. How do I change the coach? Go to staff responsibilities. Go to staff responsibilities and like backroom stuff. I didn't want N'Golo in the streamer showdown because he's not good in the in FM. I still love N'Golo. He's impossible not to love. Nobody dislikes N'Golo Kante. Ew. Get off my screen. You're okay. Excited crowd. Oh man, it's packed. Porto, Oriental Dragon, 2 top 3 Titans. Okay, surprisingly harsh words ahead of the encounter between the two of you on Saturday. What'd you make of the comments? I couldn't care less what he thinks. I'm enjoying success. Implied that you aren't actually performing well. You current over achievements down to the complacency of your opponents. Really don't like this guy. You can say whatever he wants. It won't affect us. We've got great confidence and belief in ourselves at the moment. We know we can get a good result on Saturday to make him eat his words. No interest in discussing anything else, he said. Potential best goalkeeper in the league, Pule Matimania. Yeah, go ahead and talk about it. Liam Delap's obviously been great. I don't know who Igor Freitas is. We'll go ahead and scout him. We know his qualities. Unlikely we'll do anything right now. I have no idea who the guy is, but thanks for the tip. The match against Porto being a dead rubber, we like to see you shuffle the pack, given an opportunity. It's not a dead rubber for me, you melon. I've got Europa League on the line. What do you mean? Danny Hardim, you are a melon. I'm playing for my life here. We're playing for Europa League. I don't want to hear this. It's a dead rubber for them, which is what we're counting on. We are counting on them sucking. That's what we're counting on. Okay. Dude, of course they play. Oh my God. They play the day before. Oh, come on, Sporting. Oh, I know you have the talent. Just let me take over the team for a game. Just let me take them over for one game. Let me manage the team for one game. I know you have talent on that team. I know because I'm scouting it. You've got a bunch of players that I would love to have. Please just let me take over the team for one game and we just beat Gil Vicente and it'll be okay. Please, please. really? Give me the freaking training reports. All right, Jason. Loving what we're doing. Loving what we're doing, Jason. It's the same 3 guys the last 3 weeks. It's nice. Moises, you are an FM saint. I don't want to see this. Otavio Augusto. Dude, is the B team like struggling? What is this? Let's go, Sporting! Come on, Sporting! Yes! Yes, Sporting! Oh, if we win this match, we actually guarantee Europa League. If we're able to go in and beat Porto, we could guarantee it right here. Or the draw, then we would. If we draw Porto, then we would only need to draw in the last match, which we play Sporting in. We beat earlier in the year 4-0, so we feel comfortable. Yes, Sporting! Come on, baby. Now the big one. Thank you, Sporting. Your end of season form is unmatched. Gelson Pereira. Okay. Uber technical deep lying player. Cape Verdean. Man, he is actually really good. Oh, I hate on him so much. 1.5 stars my, 1.5 stars my. Okay, this guy is a lot better than that. He's like not too far away from being a first team player for me. I don't want to hear any of that. Damien Tanguay. I like him. I like him a lot. I think poor rating is because he's already been picked up by a big team. Offense Swane. Now this dude is a model citizen. Which means he stays on the short list. B team only. Like, be a good influence on the B team. Offense Swane. Ahmed Mahmoud. No. Sergio Sanchez. Yeah, I mean, he's a classic Porto youngster. Moon Ji-hoon, Erul-san. You actually have potential, or like, so a lot of these guys over there don't have potential. Yeah, he's a long term. Oh, huge match coming. We beat Porto 4 of the last times we played him. Sergio Conceição is mad. We've knocked him out of like both cups in the last calendar year. We also beat them in the league at home. We now go on the road against Porto, and a win guarantees Europa League qualification for the following season, and what is already the greatest point total performance in the history of the club. We've never finished above 5th. But this young group of dragons is pushing it all the way. You play the game for moments like this, in particular to shut up Sergio Conceição. That's why we play the game. To shut up Sergio Conceição. One moment, one shot, I mean, Shen scored against Porto before. Santa Clara is already relegated officially. So no drama there. The drama's for the last European spot where Braga and Famalicão have been locked at points for like the last week and a half. I'm loving it, Yossi. The improvement to our training facilities has done wonders for the entire club. On that note, I would love to see if we can improve our facilities again. Thank you. I would love to ask about both of them. I know that there's like kind of an important match today, but I just figured, we could come in and ask. Todorov's now be able to perform well at his new position. Beautiful. So he can now step back and play central midfield. That is awesome. Anywhere else in his career that we would want to play this guy?
How is it that time again already?
I think right. That's the only other place we'd need him. We can get that set like before. So now he can play attacking midfield from the center. He's been improving a lot while learning that. We can teach him right, and then he'll be like able to play across the entire front four. I'll just give him the classic kind of inside forward vibe. Great job, boys. And the facilities, some great news right before the Porto match. Come on, baby. So well invested in the club, man. We're investing so well. We're going above average. We're going above average. Yes, horribly bad at this. Man, it just comes up. But, you know, Jeff Bezos rues the day every time that it comes up. Horribly bad at this. Thank you for the 8 months as part of the Hammers. Yeah, he should actually be dropped by Ghana. I'm surprised he stayed in the team this long. I hope he's not, though. Makes him a better commodity. God, Scandinavia really does value its players well. They know. I hate the inconsistency, though. Oh, Calvin. God, you kind of suck. You're a hot topic at one point. All right. All clear there. Shoshong's on the bench. Big win for Nacional. Huge choke by Braga there. Can't believe Rio Ave is in the relegation area. Same as Santa Clara. They were in Europe for 2 years. And they just sucked this year. Okay, next match only. There we go. Now on the attack. We're going to go ahead and drop Matias. Carbal's a more skilled offensive player. I think Silva there, Pereira there. Matias can just get in the way, basically. Guskov stay on the edge, but I really do want Jose Matias back at all times. All right. You guys ready? At Porto, starting lineup: Adi Manye, Gama, Salazar, Barrientos, Carbajal, Concha, Matias, Gushkov, Pereira, Portilla, João Silva. Bench: Ala Amara, Juan Diego Mejia, Victor Orozco, Jason Sweeney, Angel Samudio, Shojong, Yossi Gendi. Easy way to get the face pack to work in your own regions. Yeah. When you're on the player search, go into like when you're on that search screen, there's like a thing on the bottom. It's like exclude. You are excluding your own players from the player search view. Just untick that and then re-export the information. I got you, homie. Porto on the road. Let's get it. Can we beat them again? Can we beat them again? This is the match I've been saving this for. I have faith in you, Bomb. We're inspired. We're motivated. We're feeling good. Alexei Guskov has never been emotionally moved by anything. He doesn't care. All right, out to the field. Let's go. Oh, look at that Oriental Dragon section. Let's go, boys. Let's go. They're not even playing Mohamed Goma. They're just playing Miliam Delap. They're not playing Klozek or Goma. Who are their other two striker options, who are both very good. They're playing some dude named Christian, who I'm sure is capable but it's a good spot to be in when they might just be taking their foot off the gas a little bit, just a little, giving a few guys some playing time. All right, and what we didn't do is just confirm that like all this was kind of what we wanted. We don't want any tight marking or anything, but we were thinking a close down on one of these two guys on the left side. Probably it's Tony Leita. Okay. Well, Kevin, I'm not quite sure what happened there, but they definitely jumped out. Come on, boys. Come on. You gotta defend in front of the home section. Attaboy, Salazar. Portilla. Oh, come on, he's got such good first touch. We played our way into the game, though. We got a shot. Possession numbers are looking even. Played our way through the nerves of the first whistle. Silva, Portilla, Michael Portilla. It's okay. Okay. All right, we're all right. Guskov's got all the creativity in the world to get out of this. Oh, it's okay. The great eraser is there. Atta baby. Carbajal, Guskov. Concha, he's the guy that's got to be able to figure out the pass. It's what he does. Oh, he's in! Just wasn't fast enough. It's the perfect run by Pereira to split the two guys right when they get the ball there. It's perfect. It's a good spell of possession, though. That's the way we wanted to play. A little slower, a little more methodical. Numbers up, searching. Because we have, the midfield is completely overwhelmed. And we just want to keep them out of the middle. This is our close down. Oh, too late. Great block, though. Way to gum it up, Salazar. It's too slow with it. No question about the lads' commitment in a game like this at Porto. I thought we edged it. I thought we've edged the play so far. Got hit with the 1-2. Salazar lost to the Christian kid. Oh, we're there. Oh, great header. God, Bruno, that's not what we're trying to do as a team. Oh, that's terrible. That's just a really bad spot. Well done. Really well done by Matthias. I love Matthias. A little energy from the touch line. I like it. Bruno Gama seems to be okay today. Classy. All very classy. That's got to be us. Yep. He could get this wide to Carbajal. That'd be nice. Yeah, he sees it. Oh, cheeky. Oh! What a pass by Matias. Great work from Silva too. Portilla just couldn't get it right. Couldn't get the feel of that play right. I'll take a corner.
Let's go Dragons.
Let's go Dragons! Hey, Alexi. That's a commitment to the team right there. Oh, Winterbug, thank you so much for the 6 months, man. 6 months is part of the Hammers. Silver bacon. Oh, come on. We're back. We're back with the run of play. Good. He slowed him down enough. That's just what we needed. We didn't want him to make that pass quickly to the wing. Then we were in trouble. Oh, Bruno. Brilliant. Brilliant from Bruno Gama. Really had some spells this season where he... Oh, Pereira. Goodness me. The entire defense, Matias, Barrientos, Salazar, spotless defending that break. Where'd they get this big XG bump? Oh my God, this is a highlight. Oh, do it to him. Herrera. Armando. Silva, great reaction. Carbajal. I think we're playing really well. We're playing well enough to do something here. Concha. Silva! Oh! 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 I'm proud of the way the boys have played. Young on the road. Huge, you know, not just playing Porto huge, but ramifications for the league as well. Lord with the gifted subs. 10. Let that fuel us to victory. Come on, Bruno. Bruno. Concha. Oh, no. That's still us, though. It's got to be. Matias. You can go backwards. Don't have to go forwards. There we go. Lord, thank you so much for 10 gifted subs, dude. Second this month, I believe, in gifteds. At 40. Oh, we're there. No, we're not there for the pass, though. Thank you, Poulet. Oh, we both got sucked into defending the player. This Christian guy is, surprise, surprise, he's very good. That was a super composed play. You always need Poulet to make some big saves in this match. Portilla. Come on, Jose, we need to be a little quicker. Forcing Concha and Bruno to play their way out of a spot. All right, come on, Armando. You see the wide pass. Get it to Christian. Ooh, Guska. Oh, ref. Come on. Flop it all over the place. Christian's not playing well. Got no like switch, though, so we're not going to do anything about it. Christian's just not playing well. We're going to drop Concha. He hasn't been precise enough. That's our chance. I like the way we're playing, man. We just need to get the ball into the back of the net. We're getting a lot of highlight plays. Turn this into a counter. Oh, wow. Come on. Ah, Poulet. man. He's there. Just didn't save it. Yeah, Pereira. Just I think the Shadow Strikers got really good, really good vibes. I think Guskov's been pretty poor today. And so we will give Shozhong the opportunity to do what he does best and literally only contribute in big games. It's a really good header. We should be able to do something with this. He turned the wrong way, though. Like, really. If he turned to the inside, he wouldn't have had a wall of blue between him and everybody. Oh, my God, he's in. Portilla. Have it! Oh! And hit the post after the save. Oh. That was what really could have sprung us into a late pursuit of a draw if we'd been able to get one of those two balls to go in. But yeah, I mean, would keep the dream alive. It's got each other's way. Oh, that was brutal. We take those. Oh, Yossi. That's actually really well done. Great job, Matias. Okay. Silva. Got by him. Portilla, dude. Oh, man. Oh, we really should have some goals in this match. Somebody? Nobody? Neither of you? Well, it's all going to come down to the last match day. We couldn't get it done on the road against Porto. It's all going to come down to the last match day. Maybe this is actually a highlight. Honestly, might be. Oh, dude. Sweeney, God. Irish Player of the Year. Him and Heeshin. Sucks to have both of them in really poor form right now. Liam Delap. Well, it was a highlight. Glad Zhang sticks to the classics. That man runs and shoots like nobody else I've ever seen. Keep the team spirits up going to the last game. One more game. Okay. Sergio Conceição spoke positively about you. Will you off, Sergio? Make up your mind. Guy we had the close down on played a very good match. Digging the vision vibes there from Ryan Manning. I just don't see an instance where we ever actually sign this guy. I do, actually. He's a ball carrying midfielder. He's fun. All right, so the sitch is, if we win, we're good. If we draw, we need Gil Vicente to draw or lose to Braga. They're playing Braga, who is playing for their life, if I remember. As long as Famalicão drop points, Braga's playing for their life in Europe on the last day. 3-0 was very harsh out of that game. We had one clear 1v1 for Michael Portilla, and we had a couple of other looks around the goal. Like that through ball that hooked up with Armando Pereira, and they just like couldn't figure out the footwork to get the shot on target. Like we just weren't sharp enough in that last moment. Everything else was money in the bank good. We just weren't sharp enough in that last moment. Yeah, I'm okay with our training. I need to get rid of this match practice though. Okay. Let's work on some shooting. Well, Chavez and Rio Ave both trying to bottle. Nice, nice. Down by the relegation zone. That'll come down to the last day. We win. We are in the Europa League. We are at home against Sporting. Thank you for the 2 months, Poonarch. Appreciate it. Lord's 10 gifted subs. Not even them could convince our team to score. Why? I mean, he's played 21 games. Just out of like a 46, but he has played. I mean, sure. I'm not going to ignore my player. I'll recall him. He wants to be recalled from Lusitano Avora. I am not going to ignore that. I just think he's being a little weird and foolish for wanting to be recalled. Really hope Famalicão lose, because then Braga's going to be playing full tilt. That sucks. Braga's got nothing to play for because they don't have the tiebreaker. I don't think. Why SC Braga? Yeah, Braga. So Famalicão just guaranteed Europe with that. Braga doesn't have anything to play for. Neither does Sporting, though. So. Finally got to catch the live, bro. Love the vids. Thank you, R. Kelly. 77. It's R. Kelly 77. Can we have a look at who won the Big Five leagues throughout the seasons? Yeah, we'll look at it at the end. Maybe you come across it. Oh, okay. Oh, you suck. Never mind. Off with your head. Nah, it's actually not that serious. It's kind of don't really care. Francisco. No, Grady Diana. You were getting paid a lot of money. Play on both wings, which is, yeah, I mean, Toolsy. Not a star, but Toolsy. No, I'm not in the goalkeeping business. Okay. That. That's what we're going with. Yeah, we want to control, be there, drop the line one. Shown we can live with that. I'm not thinking any lineup changes. I'm not like, yeah, I'm not thinking any lineup changes. Do I recommend keeping the scout for a long time in the same location? Yes. Yes, I do. Greetings from Finland. What's up? If it's like a region or something, absolutely. If you're just scouting a league, no, they can scout a bunch of other things, then come back to the league and you won't lose any, won't lose anything. What's the best individual performance from a player you have ever seen? Gareth Bale in the Champions League final. No, James Rodriguez. 2014 World Cup. Probably. It's one of those questions where you got to think about for a long time, but one that came to mind immediately was James Rodriguez, the 2014 World Cup. Nobody really, I mean, you knew who he was, but you didn't know who he was. And then after that, it was like, I mean, you know, there's the broadcasting call where the guy literally goes, one of the greats! Like, he became one of the best players in the world at that tournament. And then just... he was that good. Moises Denise, yeah. Messi against Bayern. As fun as it is to watch Jerome Boateng flop over repeatedly. Thank you for the great entertainment. Go Dragons. You got it. Slicky Slot. Thank you for the 2 months. The Twitch Prime. And Shirley only. Mikey, thank you for the 2 months. The tier 1. Yes. Yes. Yes, lads. Ronaldo against Real Madrid when he got the standing ovation, obviously, is nice. Bale against Inter, nice. See, that's like, I feel like it's a connoisseur's answer. Like, what is the most dominant performance you've ever seen? I didn't watch Ronaldinho in 2005. I didn't watch Bale against Inter. I watched James destroy a World Cup. Also, Diego Forlan at a World Cup in South Africa. Jeez, man. He was nuts. He was nuts. Forlan at the 2010 World Cup. While we're on the dominating a World Cup subject, he was crazy at that World Cup. He was on something with that ball. Moving all over Kingdom Come every time he'd hit it. He was on something. Maloto. You are going to be a very good player for a very long time in that league. Not here, though. God, pressing forwards. So bizarre. They're such a bizarre breed. Igor Silva, not interested. Frederic Fontaine. Yeah. I mean, I suppose I should keep track of him, but like, I don't want to. Oh, Salah. Oh my God, the improvements he's making are unbelievable. Thank you, Vasherized. A lovely take. Appreciate that. Got all excited. I was like, ew. He's improving. Magnus Hansen's improving. It's been a long season. I understand.
Can you show why you like your goalkeeper? I'm trying to find a good one at Bordeaux and I'm struggling to find one that performs well against the better teams. Thanks.
Well, you want to make sure they don't have any inconsistency, make sure they don't have any issues with big matches. That's a very important thing off the top. I think what people can overlook a lot is you look at the jumping reach, right? And you look at the reflexes, and that always kind of determines like where you get a good goalkeeper. But if you have any gaps here, they don't need to be great, right? Obviously having 17 decisions is awesome, but if there's any gap in positioning, decision making, concentration, composure, anticipate, like, you know, 5, 6, 7, like his composure is definitely bad enough to give me a little pause. He's just so good at a lot of other things it doesn't matter. But if there is any issue in that mental area, it can really kneecap a goalkeeper. A lot of the position of goalkeeper is mental. You have to, and that carries over into the game. Morris Draconis, thank you for the $5. Wow, it's a lot of oxygen. Okay. Hold on. Happening against Porto, lost 3-0. Harsh 3-0. They scored in the 94th minute or whatever, and a free kick in the 68th. But we played a tough game. We played a good game. In certain worlds, we could have won it. They certainly deserved to win the majority of the time, though. We weren't like the out-and-out better team. Yes, Armando Pereira again. Going nuts. It's been in bad form. He had that well, Armando Pereira, the last time we played Sporting, had 4 goals, so fat chance I'm taking him off the field in this one. I'm just saying, last time we played them, he had 4 goals. Saying. I'm just saying, okay? I am just saying. Just saying. I'm just saying. Oh, what a huge match. This is going to be a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Yeah, I know he's still awkward at his new... I know they're awkward at their new positions. They'll get there. They'll get there. Through the preseason next season, they'll get there, and then we'll have Petar Todorov able to do everything that we might need him to do at any point in the future. You see De Bruyne got a fractured orbital bone? Yeah. That was actually, my friend kind of called it. He was like, I think he might have broken his orbital. So maybe, you know. When's the next live sports going to be? Probably 2 weeks from now, maybe next week. We're doing some Red Dead next week as well. We're unbeaten against Sporting in the last 4 outings. Is that sort of run important? And can you keep it going on Saturdays? Confidence. Definitely gives us confidence. We put ourselves in the best possible position. I have faith players will be able to see it through. accusing us of stockpiling players. I'll have you know the majority of players out on loan have no shot at the first team. Okay? No shot. So we are not stockpiling. Okay? Just making we're just making bad signings. Oh. Half the country wants to kick Rueda out for leaving James out. Personal opinion, best decision taken by the Federation since hiring Peckerman. I don't know, man. I watched James play live, and even though... Dude, even though he's not like the James of old, that the quality oozing out of that man. When I watched him, oh. There's just certain players when you watch live, you're like, dude's just better. He's just better. Like, even if he gets dispossessed or something, it's like, oh, look, he got dispossessed, you know. I think it's a surprise because he is better. See, this guy is right on the edge and gets onto the actual target list because he's also resolute. He's going to reach his potential. He's young and he's already pretty close to it. And he's a darn good player. So that's the guy we want to keep an eye on. Who's the most valued player in this save currently? Like, highest value in the world? Yo, I don't know. Thomas says a 17 to 20 in mental fragility. Yeah, well, part and parcel with being a South American superstar who then, like, kind of bottles at a club level. He bottled his career. Coming out of that 2014 World Cup, he should have been one of the greats. He bottled his career. All right, we've got a completely match-fit team. We've handled this perfectly. Light match load across the board. Everybody's feeling good. Everybody's feeling ready to go. If we win, we are in the Europa League. If we can get to the Europa League group stage, we have accomplished something truly wonderful. I believe we will have to battle our way there. I do not think we get an automatic ticket. I do not know. But the Europa League is much harder to get into than it used to be, and we are right there. With a win in this match today, we will claim Europa League glory. And we have the starting lineup: Pule, Bruno, Salazar, Barrientos, Carvajal, Matias, Concha, Guskov, Pereira, Portillas, Silva are the forwards. Amara, Mahia, Hishin, Sweeney, Samudio, Shojong, Yossi Gendi is the bench. That dude's nuts. He's got 20 appearances for the Mexican national team. He's very, very good. Not let this guy receive the ball. I know it goes against everything that I stand for. We cannot let him receive the ball. If he does receive the ball, give him space, back off, defend everybody else. We cannot let him receive the ball consistently. I mean, obviously he's going to get it a few times. We can't let him receive it consistently. That's what I meant to click on. Next match only as well. Okay. So Guskov edge the area. We've got Carvajal, Matias. Good. So that's already set up. Just Silva there. Carvajal just around. Basically need to move Guskov to that spot, and then we have Pereira and... Ooh, you want to go João Silva? I don't. Oh, so you want to go João Silva? I don't. I don't want to do that. Okay. Do the double swap with the fullbacks. You got to be there. Portilla's there. Why are you so broken? This is exactly what we want now, chat. This is exactly what we want. It's all set up. Am I doing a pep overthinking the biggest game of the season? Nah. We've done this a lot. We played a lot of matches with this formation and getting our set pieces set up that way, and this is the way we've played for some time. Okay. You ready? I don't know if I am. We come to you today seeking your favor in the biggest match of the season. We expect victory. And we ask that you provide your favor in this endeavor as we have battled so hard for so long to achieve a higher European precipice. Oh, FM gods, we are here before you today, seeking what we believe we have earned. And if you judge us appropriately, we pray to you today that you will see the same. That you will see a team that has drawn so many frustrating matches in a learning process to get to this point at home, in front of the fans. Where we may grasp victory over one of the big three in a pivotal match. Oh, FM gods, we pray to you for a win today in the name of Moises Diniz, Jadon Sancho, Huang Shuron, and Eric Mendez. We pray. Ramen. All right, boys. Here we go. Here we go. Expect to see a much better performance today. Let's give all the fans something to go home smiling about at the end of the season. Now let's show the world. Let's show the world what type of team we are, baby. Let's show them what type of team we are here today, boys. All right, let's show them. What a season. Best season in the history of the club. By at least 10 points. We win today 13. God, that recent form is good. We beat them 4-0 the last time we played them, though. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. We're the deserving third best team in this league, and it is only fitting that one of the big three, the one that is stumbling, that is allowing us to claim this third position, is the one that we have to beat in order to claim it. Gil Vicente is playing Braga. We will have our eyes on that match, of course, but we know if we take care of business that we are, we'll be okay. Good shift. Great shift. Back off, Matthias. Thank you. We're good. We are all good. Oh, it's so sad. Kevin Barrientos with a heart-stopping glancing header. He's smiles offside, both of them. I mean, we're fine. Bombs away. Oh, Pule hit it. By Carbajal. That's really, really good. Portilla needs to get back up. He needs to get back up. He needs to run. He needs to drag that defender. Oh! Oh! Pereira. Silva. I didn't think he could fit that in there, but he did. Very chill, very chill. Carbajal. Oh, Concha just fast enough. Herrera. Guskov's got the 1-2. Plays him. Back. Guskov. Cheeky. Pereira! Oh, he loves playing Sporting. Oh, it's a fantastic finish. God, he was almost offside. Oy. Kevin. Kevin! Yeah! Kevin! There you go. Oh, we're going for it. Oh my, he's open. Center backs just don't want to follow him out. Oh, João Silva! Nelly! Yes! Yes! Come on! Oh, Armando. It's Armando. It's still Armando. It's Carbajal. Oh, it's a party. God, they're losing their mind. Okay. And Braga's winning, because of course they are. Just don't even come in for halftime. Just go back out there. Just go back out. Braga just scored again. Everything we need. Oh, it's a party. It's a party atmosphere. Absolutely rapturous. It's rapturous in the Carlos Salema. It's a changing of the guard. It's a changing of the guard, chat. Ortiz not really gotten in on the party, so we'll go Yossi. Still got to manage. Yes, dude. Yes. Oh, we are so good on corners, man. We are so good on corners. Nelly and Kevin have scored today. Good boy. First save we've had to make, really. The bounce back after last season, so huge. We just bottled it so hard. Didn't even have to play in Europe. Didn't even have Europe this year. Oh, beautiful. God, it's beautiful. Just need a little more air. Yossi would have been alone. Oh. And he was slightly off. Braga's gonna win. In a way to honor Shazhong, we're gonna go ahead and take off Shao Silva, bring in Shazhong. The Chinese Messi was such a big part in us getting to a point where we could get into the Europa League. We'll give him an opportunity to play. This probably his last season as part of the team. Like it's a playing part of the team. Oh, Yossi. Oh, dude. How do you mess that up? Zhou Zhang has a tap in for a goal here. And Yossi Gindi just fumbles it. Does so well to get through these two dudes. All he has to do is just like tap it to him. Did all of the hard work. And just tap it to Zhou. He just misses him. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, he's got Shoshong! Oh, come on. I'm wearing his jersey. We're wearing the Chessie. I'm wearing his jersey, dude. The Chinese Messi. He come on. Oh, it's a great save. He took it well. He put it right in the bottom corner. Literally wearing his jersey. Oh, Nelly. Oh, I was hoping that was a pin. I was going to put him on it. Shozhong, dude! It's a really good hit again. It just went right at him. Oh, Guskov. Shozhong's had like 3 actual goal scoring chances like since he came in. The Chinese Messi's been with us since the 2nd division. Making contributions, honestly, every season. It's over. We're going to the Europa League after a year out of Europe. We're going to the Europa League at our best ever finish. You know what's coming. Give it to me. You know what's coming. Let's just get me there. Just get me right where I need to be, man. Just get me right. Just get me right where I need to be. Just get me right where I need to be. Get me right there. Get me right there. You've secured qualification to the Europa League. Get me right there, chat. Just wait, hold on. How many people are here? There are 1,600 people here? Bro! Party like it's 1989. We're going to the Europa League. Yes! Yes! Almost 2 points a match this season. 1 point off 2 points a match. Like I have to do this scouting right now. No, I want to see the messages. God, he's good. Wow. Jeez. The scouting meeting. Screw that! We qualified for the Europa League! You heard, right? Okay, I was just making sure you heard. I wanted to make sure you knew. Right? I just wanted to make sure that you heard, that you knew we were in the Europa League, right? I just wanted to make sure that you knew, right? I mean, I'm just kidding. Oh, it is getting a little hot in here. Oh, let's go, dude. Let's go. I wouldn't even swap Hyro Concha for Ryan Klavenberg. That's for sure. He had a 9.33 today. He's ridiculous. He's redonkulous. Thank you, guys. We're going to the Europa League. Yes, boys. Yes, boys. Just huge. Massive stage. Should help João Silva want to stay. I mean, this is just what dreams are made of. Aren't you a little weirdly cheap for a German center back playing in Germany, huh? Aren't you a little strangely cheap? Players from your country, your kind aren't usually so inexpensive. Oh, well, he's slow. Has something to do with it. Definitely, I'm going to move his scouting up. 100%. 100. It's like you're 3.5 stars and you're freaking like 18. It's like, oh, it's 72. Shut up. You're coming in with a 3.5 star rating on somebody who is 18 years old. And you're telling me he's a 72 on the scouting rating. Well, hold on a second there, partner. How the hell do you think we'd be able to afford that guy? 34 million? I got a thing or two to say to you. Polentero, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Hampers. Moo Manlane, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. John Crow, appreciate the 5 months. Praise be to the Welsh and all hail the FM gods. I do believe we were praying to them at the time that you sent that message. So, beautiful. You go directly into the. Is it directly into the group stage? I honestly don't even know. It's the only. It's the only spot. Playoff. You're talking about playoffs? We're going to the playoffs. Cool. What types of teams were there? Europa League. Let's just bring this on back to the, well, not knockout rounds. I'm talking like the playoff. Astana, Athens, Besiktas, Dundalk, Sarajevo, Ferivar. We can beat, I think, every one of the teams I'm looking at here. Partizan, Mold, Shazha Shalahorska, Belarus, and Spartak Moscow. Palk Thessaloniki against Bucharesti. Tirana against Warsaw. Club Brugge and Karabakh of Azerbaijan. Yeah, we can totally get into the group stage here. That's fantastic. All right. Key developments first. How much money is the board willing to put into our budgets? We should find out pretty soon. Shannon prefers Concha to Ryan Gravenberg. Well, if I downloaded a real name fix, where do I have to put it? Just watch my video where I explain it. Because you gotta like delete a few things and you have to put it in a particular place and then go into a couple different folders and delete some stuff. So better just follow along with the video than me attempt to explain that now. Didn't we destroy Bruges in the ECL, the Conference League? Yeah, we handled them pretty well. Congrats up the Dragons. I want to see how Luca Oyen is getting on. All right, cool. We will do that. We will do that. What you have requested. Got back from work, gotta watch the stream. Yeah, I mean, the season preview. If you were going to watch the stream, you should probably not be here right now, Roxas, because it's gonna spoil everything. And we get Oyen. Okay, the new arrivals of this 2027 season with Oriental Dragon. Brito played with the B team, got 21 appearances, 18 goals. Emmanuel Ba played B team ball, 10 appearances, 5 goals. Borges did score a goal in 3 sub appearances. Oh goodness, this is a little slow. We signed Armando Pereira. Seems like a pretty good deal. Shojong signed, scored 2 goals throughout the course of the season. Pagani Licata went straight out on loan. Romeo Mendez is a sub player for the B team. Armando Pereira scored 19 goals, 5 assists, and 38 appearances throughout the course of the season. Nice. Bruno Gama made 37 appearances, 2 goals, 7 assists, and a 6.96 for the season as a right back at 21. So good pickup there. Carlos Melgar, he played 8 games. Angel Samudio did. I mean, he never really broke the first team. He played in 21 games, but never influential. Jason Cerna was just an outrageous pickup, though. 23,000 got into the first team in his first year. Alexei Gushkov was just 74,000. He was obviously super influential this year. Ala Amara had to play a lot of cover. We appreciated what he did. Jason Sweeney fell out of the team at the end of the year, but he was huge for what we did for most of the season. He was huge for what we did for most of the season. Todorov did not play. A lot of guys didn't play. Dodo didn't play for the B team. Now, granted, my B team is stacked. Look at how many end of contracts just grabs we had. End of contract master. Humphrey the Frog, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Beer Baroness, no, there are no spots open. I thought it was on out of stock or something, but there are no spots open. Yeah, Adolfo. We don't talk about Adolfo. We do not talk about Adolfo. He was misidentified. He never had a chance. He never had a chance. Okay. Never had a chance. However, we at one stage looked like qualifying for the Champions League, so we shouldn't get too carried away with the fact that we got Europa League. Okay, board, I see you. As long as you keep paying for my training facilities, I got no problem with it. I got no problem with it, man. No problem at all. Made the semifinal of the League Cup. No, this is the semifinal of the actual cup, sorry. And then the semifinal of the League Cup as well. We lost in both. Both to Benfica, if I remember correctly. Goal of the season was Shojong. Shut up. I think that's the only goal he scored all year. Oh my God, it was Bellinensh in the League Cup. Oh. 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 The 89th minute equalizer from Shojong. I hate about this, it doesn't give you a chance to watch it. It just goes, oh, it was the goal of the season. Chinese Messi with something to remember him by. It's because we weren't in Europe. But we're back in Europe now, so we don't have to worry about it. He shed. Yes. Yes. He sheds the #1 selling jersey on the team. Silva, Sweeney, Walt Mabasso, wow, an Australian star, and then Michael Portia. Nice. Apparently we can't watch this. Just gotta click on that. Nice, thank you. Oh yes, what a goal by them. And then the equalizer from Shozhong, the goal of the season. Woo! And when you see this from, like, I don't know if you can get this from a like any weird angle, but like behind, yeah, this works. When you see it from behind, there is no room for him to fit this ball in. He gives us one of these. He's an Oriental Dragon all the way through, man. He's an Oriental Dragon all the way through, the Chinese Messi. Robin in his prime wasn't clear. It's true. It's true. How you lined up? Good look at our team of the year. Pereira, Silva. You got He-Shin in the team of the year. And Sweeney. Well, I guess most selections. That makes sense. This guy's got plenty of games. Jose Matias, Mr. Reliable. Bruno Gama actually had the most appearances. It's pretty crazy. All right, time to break it down and build it all back up again, right? Club Awards, Fan Player of the Season was Christian Carbajal. Young Player of the Season was Kevin Barrientos. Signing of the Season, obviously, is Armando Pereira. Most goals by a player in a match, in a league match. Most shutouts is Poulet, obviously. Concha had the most assists at 15. Most player of the match awards was Carbajal. Highest average rating was Carbajal. Most passes completed per 90 was Matias. He just keeps things ticking over. Right? That's how you say it. He keeps things ticking over. I don't want to hear any slander out here. Okay, I'm watching you. Scott, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to an elite online gaming community. Oh, those are new records. Nice. Highest transfer fee paid. Well, we've smashed that twice. Nice. So Poulet's 14 shutouts over there. Competition awards. Portuguese Premier League top scorer, Premier League Young Player of the Year. What? No. Oh, that's from last year. Oh. Yeah. He was not the top scorer this year. João Silva's in the best 11. Who else? Salazar. Nice. Okay, now we focus on... Well, what do we need to break down? Do we want to start next year with Portilla in the starting lineup? Or, like, do we trust Armando Pereira and João Silva to just improve themselves? Obviously, the question of João Silva's contract hangs over the offseason. Which, that's very tricky. Right? He wants a ton of money. I like, the value might be there in moving him, considering how much money he wants. Painful thing to consider, I'm just saying. Like, the value might be there in moving him, you know? It might be. Vanilla Rice, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Luca Oyen at Empoli. He's just started moving around. He was at Genk, got into the first team basically right off the start of the save. Never a huge scorer or assister, but solid outputs every season. Bought by Atalanta, played 14 matches in Serie A. Obviously didn't make a big impression. They loaned him out to a bad Serie A team where he has also served as a rotational player. Just 3 U21 caps for Belgium. Hasn't cracked open the team yet. He's waiting for a late explosion. Ilaima Haritra still at Legia Warsaw. Let me guess. Regular player. No, they used him off the bench. Jose Antonio Caro's still playing in freaking England with Wimbledon. Pinto's not playing, if I remember correctly. Yeah, he like doesn't even touch the field for them. Thiago News is still at Portsmouth. Oh my god, he's had like a real... Wow, he plays like every game for Portsmouth. I mean, like every game. He played 44 starts for Portsmouth, and they have avoided relegation. Workmanlike. David Fell, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Yeah. Make sure you get in the subsection of the Discord. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the badge. What a great sale for 2 million. And he's played in every game for 2 seasons. They got their money out of it. They got their money out of it for sure. Anybody else? Julian Ramirez is at Vizela. He played over 30 games in the Portuguese second division. He just wasn't good enough to be in the top flight. He's a good second division player. Sandro Acosta is actually still playing. Oh, he's playing like Campion. Oh my god, he's got 1 bench appearance out of 5.9. Time to hang him up, Sandro. Sandro, it is timed. It's time to hang him up, Sandro. It's time to hang him up. It's definitely time. 1 appearance, 5.9. And then Joe Holland is still playing at 35. He's at Maidstone now. Vanarama National League with a 6.3 rating. Also maybe time to hang him up. He's played his way down the... Well, I mean, he got promoted with Maidstone. So completely understandably, he struggled with the elevation there after playing in, well, the Portuguese third division. He's fine. Then Niplong, if you remember Niplong. Beautiful man. Niplong, 27 goals and 56 appearances. Nico played 63 times, and longtime keeper Jean Manuel. Beautiful. Nice. Oh, where's Georgios Stamoulis at? If you haven't followed the save for a long time, this would make less sense, but that was our Oriental Dragon overall best 11, where those guys are now. We had a lot of shots. We did outscore our XG, which is good, so our finishing was... We also finished in our expected points position, so I guess that's fair. Make the most of set pieces. We're so good at set pieces, it's becoming part of the club culture. You absolutely love to see it. They want top half for each group stage minimum. We'll complete our training facilities and youth facility improvements, which of course we're excited about. Our cohesion should be getting up into like the good areas. Hey guys, what's up? It's time to focus on what we can achieve next season. Finish in the top half next year. Need to come back preseason with that kind of ambition. Yeah, I think top half, everybody fired up about that. Yeah, cool. All right, we'll be aiming to reach the latter stages of the Europa League. No, I think let's just go with the board expectation and say like aiming to reach the Europa League competition proper next season. Absolutely. Okay, cool. I think that's achievable. Once you return, we'll talk promises. Thank you guys. Have a great vacation. Some of you guys will not be returning. Some of you guys won't be returning. Real sorry about that. God, we dominated them. What a match. Jarrell Holmberg. He's got to be the best player on Singapore. There's no way he's not. Shen making positive developments into the end of the season. Have to come with a lot more than 2.7 million to get Salazar. All right, we are settled. Here it is. That's wiggle room in the wage, which is what we needed. All right, Silva. Come talk to me. Right, I have the unavailable thing on. Okay, Silva. Hi. How you doing? Okay. Okay. Guys, I want to sell. We got to be a little patient on Appia. Kwame Appia is out. Yeah, I did get to sell the claws. It's going to be a lot of turnover. There's definitely going to be a lot of turnover in the squad. I mean, there's got to be. We keep improving really aggressively year on year. There's always going to be some people left out in the cold. Portilla experienced that at the beginning of this season, but then he pushed his way back into the team. I mean, he became a guy that was a must start down towards the end of the season, which we appreciate. Like, Kwame Appy is going to be sold. We need to sell a midfielder. Not just Appia. We need to sell another one. Concha, maybe. Maybe Concha. I mean, I know he's been so good for so long. Hey, Twinkle Toes. No leaving, okay. Nah. Freaking Newcastle United trying to offer Twinkle Toes a job. Unbelievable. You got to make room for Cerna. Cerna is a borderline starter next year. We need another ball winner, which right now we're looking at. Our number one choice is the Ugandan. Kind of work him into the team behind Jose Matias' cover, and then one day he can like take the job. Miliciadas Rivas. Well, that's fun, isn't it? Honestly, I think a lot of it will come down to selling whoever gets the highest offer, and then there's always the chance that somebody meets Joao Silva's release clause. If we cannot negotiate a new contract for Joao Silva, we have to sell him this summer. We want to negotiate a new contract. If we can't, we have to sell him. It will hurt. We have got to sell him. Charlie Wiggett is just not that good. We've been around that guy for a long time. Long time. God, that's gonna suck. If we've like that could make some room for some of these strikers that are coming up, because we've been giving non-stop playing time to Joao Silva. Sorry, James. I think Sweeney needs to go. Sweeney's really good. Just because he was, look, it's the same thing with like a Gushkov, where you're like, just because Gushkov stunk it up the first half of the season, we would not have made the Europa League without Gushkov late. And his just free-flowing passing play, he assisted the first goal against Sporting. Like, he was on it. You can't just use the short-term form to color. Like, it's the same reason I don't have He Shin on the block. If you think Sweeney should be on the block, so should He Shin. And they both sucked down to the end of the season. This guy would provide cover as a kind of an into contract ball winner. Well, now if he gets good training, then who knows? We could snap that guy up in the future if he gets all the way to his potential. Mario Franco. Is he actually, I mean, I guess they're saying he's got a lot of ways to go in his potential, and he's already really good. So The issue is the wage. For some reason, the wage coming out of Paraguay is nuts. Like the demands, the wage demands coming out of Paraguay are crazy high. Fullbacks are interesting because Bruno Gama is good, but if we like get, I legitimately think if we get all that money, I think the first guy we should buy is Lamine Mendez. And then that Colombian on the release clause we have to get is way too good of a deal. And then our mid, and then we have Todorov too. Yeah, Twinkle Toes. Yeah, dude. We should try to sell Chessie to China. We should. It's time to put Chessie out to pasture. He'll be a superstar in China. He will be. He'll be a superstar in China. He's already one of the best players in the national team. He's like the best forward in the national team, I think. Let me just keep you for potential fullback pickup. Diogo Abreu. I don't get the dislike of this guy. He's really good. I think it's just because he's expensive. Yeah, I'm shocked that nobody's made a move for Philip Boongard. Nobody in the world has seen Philip Boongard and been like, you. We are signing you. It's an even year, so Euros? Yeah, it's Euros here. I hope that's where Sweeney's going. Step out with Ireland. The winger is too inconsistent for me. You mean like Samudio or Mabasso? Mabasso's hurt. All right, but our wings are kind of a separate. Yeah, look, I know the rest of the youth intake is terrible. Guys, what would you think of if I can confirm that it's a glitch? I might just use the editor to keep my youth recruitment level the same as my junior coaching and use like an acceptance of our increased junior coaching to be like a barometer for youth recruitment, because I do think the youth recruitment thing is bugged and I don't want that to really like torpedo the save and some of the fun we could have. Not that it would largely torpedo it, but there's nothing quite like getting a good player through your youth intake. Like if I can confirm that it's glitched, I don't want to do it right now, but like if I can confirm that it's glitched, like message a Nick or something, be like, hey, can you take a look at this file? And then do that, and then use the approval of the junior coaching to kind of edit the youth recruitment to the same level. I feel like that would be the bet. That would be the right thing to do. Is now that you've put it in my head that like, yeah, it might be glitched. Now I'm like, oh, that would suck. That'd be unfortunate. Because the board's obviously really enthusiastic about, improving and very ambitious in every aspect except for the youth recruitment. Israeli teams are always lurking. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The fairest way to track like what level the youth recruitment would be on is just put it at the same level as the junior coaching. It's like however many rungs up the junior coaching is, just put the youth recruitment on the same level. Since boards don't normally keep those at the same level, I feel like that's what we should do. I'll work on that. Pac-Man sounded like me. Do whatever you want. It's your save. True, yeah, but I enjoy the reason I'm bouncing it off of you guys, right, is because I enjoy the competition of a save. Like I don't want to hand myself anything, but I suppose if I can confirm that it's glitched, I'm not handing myself anything. I'm just setting it. I'm not disadvantaging myself because of the brokenness of the game glitching my youth recruitment for some reason. How did you get on this season? Europa League, baby. We finished third in the league. Lightning watch party? No, but I am probably gonna go watch the game. It was hilarious. This was like really glitched out the other day. Reese got on, so this is like what YouTube looks like from my perspective, right? And when Reese got on, the video with Ben was like 10 out of 10 with like 5,000 views because of this weird glitch. And it didn't show up that way on actual YouTube, just in like the dashboard. And it was like, oh, Reese sent a message and he's like, dude, why do you think the Ben video bombed so much? And I'm like, it didn't. I didn't think. Like, I saw the views on the normal. You're like, yeah, people seem to like it. And he was like, dude, why it bombed so hard? You got to look at it right now. And I'm like, what? he was convinced. He was like, dude. It's because Ben was on it, obviously. We know the answer. So watch party in the chat. It'll be on it would be in the subsection of the Discord. When I finish the stream, I have like a 10-minute checklist. Then I'm gonna go get food. When I come back from getting food, we could do that. Because we've got some things on my to-do list I need to do, but we could do that while I'm watching the game with you guys. In the subsection of the Discord. That works for me. Big McGuire in the house, boy. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, by the way. I don't know if I said I love you enough for that. Ben bottled it. God. What are your expectations for this next season? I want to beat Benfica. I don't think we could go nuts and get past Porto. In terms of what I expect Champions League next season. I expect a good run in the knockouts in the Europa League. I mean, I expect really heavy competition, because not only are we really talented, we're a year better, we're a year more experienced. You know, we've got good training facilities now. We still got good coaching going on. I mean, like, we have a lot of good things coming together right now that should continue pushing us
Let's
to the
go
next
Canes
level.
less than 3.
Oh, that dude, if I love him so much, though. He is just our goalkeeper. But if we're talking 15, 20 million, it'd be very hard for me to turn that down. Very hard. Very hard. Like 15, 20 million. 15, 20 million. Like, having Lamine Mendez, who has every chance to be the best right back in the world, from what we can tell. Having somebody like that defensive player from Uganda, those types of guys that can totally be on your team when you go all the way. Having those guys. I mean, Poulé can too. Like, Poulé is that good. He's the leader of the club. It is so hard to give that up. We have not had a captain serve longer than 2 years. He will have served longer than 2 years if he gets through all the entirety of this next season. Oh my God. Man, I hope you're near the high range of this. What the oh my, he's an end of contract? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. When June, right? June 1st. Go ahead and grab this goalkeeper. Easy into contract layup from Colombia. Get you on get you 2-year deal. Want to see how you grow into it. Old Steven Lopez going to be rocking that B team vibe for a while. Relegation release clause target. I mean, if he's on the higher side of that, this guy gonna go with a no. Too old for the level he's at. Hey, my brother's playing Rome too. Just been set for release. Well, we got him on the right short list for that. All these set for release characters. All on the right shortlist. Most blocks per game in the Campeonato Nacional. Honestly, that's the type of player I need, so. All right, Scouts, you ready to hit it into hyperdrive? Because we're going to need you to hit it into hyperdrive here. They've been just hustling through these reports. It's the Finn, right? Nana Ansa from Hearts of Oak is the other guy. We forgot to move him up. We want both those guys right at the top. Mateo Novicic. Let me go ahead and can that. Thank you. That Finn is, if he hits the middle of the road on the attributes that I saw at 17 with a 5-star potential, he is gross and cheap. Hey, Porto won the cup. Oh my God. Oh, amazing. They won the cup. Porto again. Porto own this league right now. They've won like 4 titles in a row. Yeah, but we split. We split with them. We beat them at home. They beat us at home. So who's the real king? Us. We are. Dude, I really want to see how good this kid is. Goma breaks the goal scoring record. 8 goals in the cup. Yeah. Broke Dong. How is Dong DeHay? I wanted to sign that guy back. Oh, he's in China. God, that was fast. I did sign Dong DeHay. That's why. Oh, dude. He set that record on my team. What is wrong with me? I'm like, how is he? I always wanted to sign that guy. And then it's like, no, he set the goal scoring record for the cup on my team. He scored 6 goals in 2 games in the cup on my team. Like literally me. Atheistic Gaming, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. God. Yeah, he's doing well.
My local time just bottled a chance to promotion to Spanish First Division Field Spadman.
Sorry to hear that, man. Hey, Sweeney's going to the Euros, baby. We got one guy. Copa America squads have been named. UEFA European Championship squads have been named. Who's there? Who's hanging out? Oh, Ireland and Northern Ireland are in the same group. Chile. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's always brutal. Hopefully you get that automatic next year. You reload, you go nuts. Ireland, Northern Ireland, same group in the Euros. Beautiful. Now, what could possibly go wrong there? Portilla getting back into the team. He's got himself back into the Peruvian side. Barrientos is going for Colombia. They did not take Nelson Salazar. Really can't blame them. Lake Salifu guy looks good. Ooh, Rio Ave and Estoril Praia 1-1. Rio Ave's kind of a big club. Kind of surprised that they're dipping there. Kind of surprised that they are dipping. Rio Ave got relegated in real life. Ooh. Yeah, a rough day for a Rio Ave fan watching this after watching that. Here's your future years later. Shame we have to let go of that El Salvadorian. They literally just said Valdir's more suited to U19s. This is a joke. There's no way this is real. This is not real life that we spent $1 million on that guy and he's that bad. There's no way. I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe we spent $1.4 million on Valdir. I refuse to believe that he's that bad. Refuse to believe it. It's not true. It's a myth. It was all a fabrication. It's a lie. It's not true. It's not true. It's a lie. It's all a fabrication. Who is that guy from that meme where he just says that over and over again? Santiago Alanis. Honestly, I might prefer signing this guy over Lamine Mendez. Lamine Mendez is so gifted offensively, though. There's no way they can hang on to him either. Oh. Yeah, not this time. Our right back's pretty good. He's a lot cheaper than Lamine Mendez, too. He's 17, considered an attacking fullback. Will be good at it. Thank you, Steven. All right, all right. I gotta go watch my Bolts play. It's the playoffs, but you know what? We're in the Europa League. Life is good. Vibes are immaculate. We're feeling great. We're gonna raid him, Breezy. He's on today. We're gonna go say what's up to him, Breezy. I got to be on the breakdown with him. He's a good guy. Video may be coming out tomorrow. If not, we'll be doing like one of those 3 videos in 3 days things. So there won't be, like, if there's not a video tomorrow, then we'll be doing one of those 3 videos in 3 days things. Headed over to Breezy. He's a great guy. If you haven't watched him, I did the lowdown with him for the streamer showdown at one point. Hopefully he's still staying on. I know it's kind of late. Should have checked. He's only been on for an hour, so we're definitely, yeah, we'll be okay. I know, guys, I'm sorry. I will be on tomorrow, though. Tomorrow's stream will be early. We'll be on at about 10 a.m., I'm hoping. Nice and early tomorrow. So I will see you guys there, right? Yeah, every single one of you. All right, I'm going to see you there. Okay? And we're going to have a good time, and we're going to get through this. You know, every offseason is huge when you're improving as quickly as we are. Another huge offseason where we're evaluating offers and talent. And the team could look very different going into next season. João Silva, I would say at this point, it's unlikely he stays with the team. Poulet's getting big interest. We know Heeshin's gotten big interest. We'll see how Sweeney does at the Euros. If he plays well, then that can, you know, all of a sudden buckets of money can show up at the door for him. We got a lot of different players that could be on the move. A lot of players we want to get in. The Ugandan, the Guinea-Bissau right back, Lamine Mendez, another guy we're super interested in. But thank you, everybody who became a part of the Hammers today and allowing me to pay 4 different editors to give you the best Football Manager stuff on the internet. Yes. All right. Love you. I'll see you tomorrow. Where's the freaking button? God. If you're a sub, I'll see you for the watch party.